Time bomb, tick tock, I'm a ticking time bomb. Guess I needed a shoulder to cry on. I saw you tryna pull up a firearm, a firearm. I know that we're dying, and the day's getting colder, and I'm already done. But I fight till it's over. You were there from the start, and I know you love her. It's a perfect circle. I'm black and purple. I'm overanalyzing your poetry, wondering if you could say no to me. It's heavier than I thought to carry. Come and get my money, take my body, take my bed. Just give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget. Just give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget until we're both someone to forget. Love is the superficial, nemesis of the mind. I think we both have been wearing it over time, and you're feeling the time pass. Turn back and I'm falling behind. Maybe companionship and ceasefires the same. Should've protected the tenant that love is pain, but I held you so close in vain. Come and get my money, take my body, take my bed. Give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder until we're both someone to forget. Come and get my money, come and get my money, take my body, take my bed. Things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you and I'm fucked up like before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go
Hello, 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 late night gang. How we doing? A little bit of an earlier night gang tonight. Morgan will be streaming once she's out running some errands by herself. And then once she gets back, then we'll be passing the baton over to her so that you can hang out in those vibes, and it will be pretty fun. Yeah, Ephraim, Mason Musa, like Mitchell Musa's brother, yeah. God, what the hell is the name of that band? Morgan and I literally went to go see them live. God, why am I blanking? I'm a fake X-Scene kid, apparently. Metro Station, thank you. Good God. Morgan and I literally saw them, Forever the Sickest Kids and a couple other groups, like, play at a local venue years and years ago when we, like, first started dating. It's so funny, I forgot their name, though. To be fair, that was, like, a nepotism band. Which is, like... Is like, what? Someone who's related to, like, Hannah Montana, dude. Like, that's crazy, right? And, like, Trey Cyrus was in it. Like, that was crazy. Nepo bands can be fun. Oh, no, I agree. There's a couple Nepo bands that actually... Because Morgan and I talk about it, it's like, you can have the connections, and that is the foot in the door that you have to acknowledge the privilege of. But, like, if your music still sucks... No one's gonna care, right? It's like, no offense to M. Night Shyamalan, because he's being very supportive of his daughter, but he's been really, really trying to get her music out there because she wants to be a pop star, and I never hear anyone talk about it outside of the movie Trap. So, you still have to, like, have the skill. I agree. Metro Station had some catchy tunes, but it was, like, one of those things where people would be like, wait, Cyrus, Musso, those sound like very familiar names. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. We got a lot to do today in a short amount of time, so I'm looking forward to hanging out and just hopefully having a good weekend vibe. Very proud of everyone who made it to the weekend. This week was another week of just a nonstop barrage of weird shit going on in the world. And we're trying to do the best we can together. And I'm just really very happy that people are still pushing through, doing the best they can to support community, to support, I don't know, just like good people in the world whenever you can. Going out into your own local communities and doing that, helping causes that matter, rallying for change, you name it. Jenna, what's up? Welcome. Hills, hello. Ephraim, hello again. Kim, what's going on? Good to see you here. Funky, yo, what's up? Jacob, hello. Ty, hello. Hi. Xander, so nice to have you here. Also, if I miss you the first go around, I'll get you the second go around. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special tonight. You know how it is. Arahaku, enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the dashin'. Hills, thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. Welcome, Kays. Amy, hello, hi. Yeah, anyone dealing with the scary weather right now, please stay as safe as you can. I know it's knocked out the internet and the power for a lot of people. We lost internet for a little bit last night, so it's actually good that I wasn't streaming and at a friend's house instead. Ty, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. I hope that you're having a good time on the trip and everything as well. Ren, good to see you here. Welcome. Funky, thank you for those 10 streams in a row. Gray Lady, how we doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Austin, what's good? Nettles, hello. I know, the mines. The children crave them. They yearn. What happened to yearning, bro? You know? Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Also, not rallying for change. Y'all with the railing. I can't believe this has not gone away yet. Sky, thank you for the 95 streams. Blah. Elijah, what's good? Hello, hi. We railing again? Guys, I made like one joke, like, when was that even? Months ago? About like, man, like the one femme goal I have of like the sundress challenge. And I like made like an offhanded joke. And then chat just took that, and it's just evolved and constantly come back up over and over again. Safety for... Oh, my God. Yes, railings are very important on staircases and walkways for accessibility reasons. Lady J, welcome on in. Chrissy, hello.
Hi,
Gerb, hi. Whiplash, thank you for the 55 freaking months. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, as you said, I have one joke, so I have to repeat it. That's, you know what? The neurodivergent urge to consistently repeat the same joke is something that I do. I mean, it's why I have, like, the vocal tics I have. I just walk around and say weird shit. What's happening? Look at all those chickens. Hills, what the heck?
Thanks for early stream.
What? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the $9. That's really kind of you. You don't even know what you're tipping towards. Well, you probably do because you're in the Discord. We have a lot to go over here tonight. Thank you, Lady J, for the 3-stream streak as well. Appreciate that. Railings are appreciated by skateboarders and sundress enthusiasts. Oh, God. All right. Anyway, Vince, what's up? Hello, hi. Hello, party people. Hello, hi. We're here to party. We're people. We do those things. I just realized it's... Oh, my God. 10-minute believers. Look at you. Look at you winning for the second time in, like, a week, which doesn't happen often. So count your blessings, all right? If we don't care about tip goal and want to support, what then? Well, you should care about the tip goal because it's going to be a fun one, as decided by the Discord. If you missed voting on the Discord, I'm sorry. It's already been voted for, and it's a pretty big, wide margin as well. A lot of Worm fans here, I have to say. But there was a lot of really cool ideas. Distracted by railings. I have so, like, I always, like, I'm at an impasse always. I'm always, or crossroads, I should say. I'm always at a crossroads where it's like, do I lean more into the joke? Do I reveal too much about myself and my own, like, well, just say things that will make people speculate about who I am? I don't know. Or do I simply move on? We're using the app to Too Good To Go, which is like restaurants put food that's about to be too old to sell. Oh, yeah, I know about that one. So there's like a number of those that I've been seeing people use where restaurants or grocery stores will allow people to either get free food or massively discounted food that's like, you know, a couple days from expiring or they weren't able to sell. I think that having more of those options, especially right now while the economy is like super weird, is always like a good thing to see. Again, it's people supporting people in some kind of way. It would be better if it's all free, but, you know, baby steps towards hopefully normalizing the thought process behind that kind of thing. We already said sundress enthusiasts and skateboarders love railings, Brian. It was a personal... Well, I'm only one of those things because I'm not good at skateboarding at all. So I'm only one of those two things. The first order is $6, so we're trying it tonight. I hope it's great. I really hope that it's something that will help out people in weird, rough times, truly. Autocorrect didn't like that I typed that. Listen, the most recent, I don't know if you're an iOS user or not, but like the most recent iOS update made my autocorrect really weird. Real words that I use all the time that it's fine with normally are suddenly starting to be corrected to words that I don't use as often. And I'm like, what's going on? I use Samsung? Oh, so it's a across-the-board issue, I guess. No matter what the brand is. Defying all borders. We got storms where I am, so I'm going to come and go as the power flicker. Yeah, Chrissy again. Everybody dealing with the very scary weather. Please stay safe. Please know you got a lot of people thinking about you right now. It's very weird. My autocorrect's so bad. It's so terrible now. It's weird. So, I don't know. That said, oh wait, I interrupted myself. I did get it distracted. Everyone shut up, but I did get distracted by railings talk. Because I'm always like, how good of a read does chat have on me? So, we have a $1,000 goal. Y'all came up with a bunch of amazing ideas in the stream suggestion section of the Discord. One stood above the rest, though, when the voting happened earlier today, which was visiting Elsa's Cat Cafe. So, Elsa's Cat Cafe vlog will be the goal that y'all will be able to push for. And that is now up on stream there. Thank you again for bullying me for a $1,000 goal. Something relatively larger. I'm going to have to get in touch with the Cat Cafe before we even hit the goal so that I can plan with the owner. She's really nice. She remembers us every time we go in. But she works with a ton of no-kill shelters and other pet networks like foster networks in the area. And if I can drive even a little bit more business from like local fans or people who might be passing through Rochester, to help out a good cause that helps out animals and helps out a lot of local organizations as well. Something very community-based. That's something I'd love to do by just making a fun little video, and you guys will also get to see the little place that Elsa came from. It's like a locally owned small cat cafe. So we'll have to drive out to that and make a fun little vlog of Morgan and me visiting, and maybe doing a little interview with her, hearing about basically her philosophy, how she helps out the community and fits into it. Help maybe some animals looking for a home find some homes. Yeah, and she could put it on her website. She does, run a couple social media accounts as well. So it'd be like a cute thing for her to repost that I could definitely send to her. Because, again, we do have like a personal relationship with her at this point. And if I can help out her business when times are a little slower and more animals need places to live. And, again, she works with like no-kill networks, which is wonderful, helping those animals find home, not being able to just be looked at as just like objects, which I always hate when I see that kind of thing happen. I understand the dynamics of some of that, but also at the same time, it's like the more animals we can save, the better kind of thing. And she definitely is working to make sure that no matter how long, how old, disabilities cats have, etc., they're still going to find those forever homes, which is, I think, something very cute. I figured it would be popular choice, but I didn't think it would blow everything else away. Same. I was not prepped for that. Cam, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Becca, enjoy the lurk as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. But thank you to everyone who helped me decide on that. Thank you for voting on tonight's game as well. We're going to do a little bit of Minecraft, probably only a couple hours before Morgan goes live. Excuse me. As you know, Saturdays are split nights. Last night, I went over to my best friend's place for the first time in a while. We caught up. We watched a bunch of movies. Finally saw the movie Heretic, which was like, it was pretty good. I'll have a Letterboxd review up about it soon. It was really interesting. If you are someone who was traumatized by religion the same way I was growing up, you'll definitely enjoy it. Yeah, beautifully shot, well acted kind of movie. Couple qualms with its storytelling aspects, but pretty cool movie. And then we finally watched Morbius, which we consumed a decent amount of whiskey for. And then I found out, because this is something that was an inevitability in my genetics, but some of you might have heard about the Asian flush, which is a condition that Asian people, specifically like Eastern Asian, like Chinese, Korean, Japanese, are the most prone to, where when we consume alcohol, some of us get incredibly nauseous, splitting headaches, pretty much like instantly just feel like really dizzy and woozy and terrible from just like a small amount of alcohol. I've staved it off a majority of my life, and it took me until the big year of 2025 for it to finally catch up to me. And we were drinking whiskey last night, and I went, oh my god, I've only had like a little bit. It's a shame that I can't have more because we're watching Morbius, and I had to stop. I had to cut myself off because I started getting like really ill from it, which is a bummer because whiskey's one of my favorite drinks, but it's probably healthier for me to stop anyway. But just a matter of time for my genetics to catch up to me, and apparently it only gets worse from here. So I might be like cold turkey, no alcohol for the rest of my life at this point. Maybe like a glass of champagne now and then, and that's about it. Did you read my review? That's almost exactly what I said about Heretic. Are you on Letterboxd? Do you follow me? I apologize. I've not checked my Letterboxd in like a week. If you followed me, I haven't followed anyone back in a while, so I would not have known that, but I'm glad that there's a consensus on that movie then. I haven't read anyone's Letterboxd reviews on it, but oh, what? Whoa, guys, thank you so much. I'm over 100 followers on Letterboxd now. That's pretty dope, actually. That's really cool. It's a goal of mine this year. Very neat. Yeah, I'll probably have a pretty similar review to whatever you wrote up then, because I did like the movie. But yeah, there was some narrative, well, not even narrative, just like sort of the, I guess, narrative pacing issues I had with it. Morbius does that to people. I'm sorry. Yeah, Morbius is actually what made me sick. Man, it wasn't as bad as Madam Web, but I'll put up some Letterboxd reviews soon. It's a shame I couldn't have more because I was watching Morbius. What a sentence. Have you watched Morbius, Sally? You'll understand if you watch it. Can still indulge a little bit as a treat. Yeah, like maybe like little sips here and there, a cider at a time or something. I already couldn't drink beer, so like this is kind of just a lot to take in that my genetics were designed to prevent me from drinking too much, I guess. You don't have to follow me if you don't want to. I normally only follow back like people I'm mutuals with already, other places, but you are free to interact with any of my reviews. I've had a couple people leaving comments on some movies that I've reviewed. I always like talking to people over there about movie tastes and stuff. Mainly just because my feed is already a nightmare on Letterboxd. A couple people I might unfollow because I'm just like consistently bad takes about media. Which they're allowed to have. They're subjective opinions. But it's like, man, they'll like review like 18 movies at a time. And I'll be like, I agree with none of these. I wish I didn't. No, Sally, listen, have you watched Madam Web though? Because as much as I was like, ooh, you know, I want to like Madam Web, because I like the extended Spider-Man universe, and I like a female-led cast, that was a rough movie. That was a rough one. I thought you said something like, I haven't followed anyone back, so it's just, oh, yeah, no, you're good. I really wish I didn't, yeah. Yeah. Those two were really, Sony not doing their best editing work, I'll say. Not doing their best storytelling work. Good lord. But Heretic, I recommend Heretic. I like it. I think it's worth it just to look into if you have any sort of background in theology, or have ever wanted to challenge how you even think about things. It's a very interesting movie. I liked Madam Web, not because it was good though. No, it's a fun movie to watch if you're with other people with the expectation that this movie is going to cause psychic damage, right? So it's fun in the like camp sense. Outside of that though, oof. Rainy Day Connection, what's up? Ace, hello. I'm under the impression that Madam Web will never even saw a cutting room, let alone a cutting room floor. See, I'm under the opposite impression of it. I think that they probably had a movie that kind of worked in the beginning, and what I know of movie making from my people who are out there in Hollywood doing it, there's a good chance some producer with no film know-how, they saw the rough cut and they went, nope, chop out this, and this, and then you got this nonsensical, like, bleh, you know? It's a shame that Sony is contractually obligated to make a bare minimum extended Spider-Man IP project every few years to maintain the rights, and that's all they do with the Spider-Man IP. It is, Goose. I don't want Disney owning everything, right? Because they're pretty fucking evil. But them like sort of absorbing that branch and like co-owning it or whatever they do now, like the co-licensing, maybe we'll get some narrative clarity. Maybe we'll get something that's like a little more solid. I don't know. Who knows? I'm disenchanted with a lot of the Marvel stuff right now. I'd rather just read the comics. Did you like the Shazam movies? No, not really. Shazam is just a goofy-ass character, so they were, like, fun in some ways, but Zachary Levi is a giant piece of fucking shit, and I just hope his career crashes and burns in every way possible. Madam Web and most of the Sony Marvel movies are only pushed to keep hold on their yeah, exactly, yep. They don't need to be good so long as Disney keeps renting Spider-Man, right. We'll see what happens. That's right, we're getting the next Sony masterpiece of our actor is so bad at speaking Russian that we CG replaced his mouth. God. Yeah, all the ADR in those movies is always so interesting from someone who does ADR. Like, all the dubbing stuff in it is such a fascinating thing. I didn't know anything about the actor himself. Those are like B-tier movies if they were well done at all. It's because Shazam is already like a B-tier superhero. But the execution of them I didn't think was that good. The CGI is fucking horrendous in those movies. But yeah, anything that Zachary Levi touches is a disease, unfortunately. So anyone who gives him work is continuing to allow that disease to spread. He is a terrible, terrible dude. Awful human being. Whiny little entitled bitch as well. Like, bitched about how poorly the second Shazam movie did. And I was like, well, you suck, man, so you're a big part of that. Eat shit. Speaking of Marvel, have you ever seen Spider-Man Homecoming and Far From Home? Yeah, Phoebe, that's kind of what we were talking about with the extended Spider-Man universe. They're fun. I like Tom. I like our little tomboy. Tomboy. Being Spider-Man. He was a fun casting option, I think. He kind of holds that franchise down, in my opinion. In a good way. I wish Static Shock, I know ZC would get... Oh my god. I wish, right? Static Shock rocks. I love No Way Home. God, my boys. It's a cute movie. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, anything Zachary Levi's attached to, I will not support with my money. Zachary Levi reluctantly endorsing Trump, but only because RFK Jr. dropped out, was more than enough for me to know. It wasn't even... Here's the thing. He didn't even reluctantly do it. He went, like, full heel turn. He went, like, full mask off after that. Just little bitch boy. He sucks. Now you have me thinking Tomboy Spider-Man? We have that in Spider-Gwen. Sadie's Eugene Entangled. I mean, that was like previously made media, right? So, like, not to mention he just lent his voice, so you can pretend it's someone else. I gotta go get Gambadin. Nettles, please tell us how it is. Also, fuck Zachary Levi, right? I hope that dinner goes well. I really hope. I'm like, Morgan and I have been thinking about trying those types of services. So, yeah, let us know. Okay, fair. Yeah. Animated characters, I'm always like the willing suspension of disbelief that this is not actually the actor behind it. It's actually just the character talking is how I get myself through the psychic damage of knowing people like Chris Pratt are voicing Mario, you know? Can't believe there's 2 shitheads I know who worked on Tangled, and yet it's my favorite movie. Yeah. Can y'all please vibe with me real quick? Imagine Static Shock, but it's produced the same way Miles Morales Spider-Man. Oh, God, I'd shit my pants. Like, not even, like, I would go, I don't go to the theater very often, but if Static Shock got made into a, like, Miles Morales, like, Into the Spider-Verse style of movie franchise, I would go just to support that with my money as many times in the theater as I could, you know? What's Gamba Dinner? There's an app where restaurants and, like, grocery stores will either give away free food that's kind of like it's not on the verge of expiring, but it's like past like a date they think they can sell it, or it's like unused food, right? And you can buy it either for an incredibly discounted rate or for free sometimes, depending on the franchise or restaurant or whatever it is. So there's a lot of apps like that are popping up right now as the economy kind of collapses. So kind of a cool thing to see. Again, I wish all of it was free, but, you know, baby steps towards progress of community support. So, worth looking into. Did a pizza place, so I think we'll be pretty safe. Yeah. Oh, man, pizza, yeah, I feel like would be a pretty safe choice. Imagining a reality in which a Disney voice actor does something so heinous that they blanket replace all of his lines the way DBD did with Jonah's original VA. Oh, yeah. I mean, if Disney had ethics, that would be awesome if they did that. I would let them do the Star Wars, these movies, tickets cost $25 now thing to me in exchange for Static Shock. Oh, I feel you. Like, 100% I feel you on that. Like, Static Shock is one of the most undervalued IPs from my childhood that resonated with so many people who were, like, kind of, like, I don't know, we were, the weirdos who were into superhero shit. It was just, like, he was such a great superhero for, like, the Misfits and everything like that. That sounds sick. Yeah, Sally. Definitely worth checking out. I like that. Reminds me of Misfits marketing Misfits, like the team that sources imperfect produce. And, oh, wait, no, okay. I thought you meant the esports team for a second. I was like, what are you, huh? I didn't know about this. But now I get what you're saying. Imperfect produce and similar things that grew. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's like where it's like, oh, it's a carrot that grew like at a right angle and is kind of crooked and no like middle class housewife wants to buy this. So we're going to sell it for like way cheap. They had a dyslexic villain turned hero. Right. Yeah. No, there was like characters that had their Vegeta moments, right? Like anti-hero shit. It was cool. Do you really think so low of me that I'd divert the combo to esports? Sky, you look for an opportunity to talk about K-pop all the time. Another large chunk of your life has been esports. Listen, you're allowed to talk about your interest. But that said, yeah, I do assume that one of those two big topics will come up sometimes. From you? Yeah. They addressed wealth inequality. Right. Like a true superhero should do. That was the whole idea of superheroes back in the day, was to give representation to disenfranchised people and, like, I don't know, talk about, like, a person who wanted to give back to the community because they saw the systemic error in the world, like, in the police force and everything. I don't know, like, superheroes rocked in that way. It's just a shop called Misfits Market, got it. I wish I had done the Teen Titans. Oh my god, right? But, like, here's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of talk from that team about, like, you know, I don't know if y'all saw the Teen Titans Go movie, but, like, there are references to the mainline series in it. Obviously, don't want to spoil anything. But, like, there's a lot of talk about, like, the animators at Warner Brothers basically having their hands tied and being like, we want to return to the, like, OG Teen Titans stuff that we were doing on Cartoon Network back in the day. But, like, we're not allowed to yet. But hopefully someday. I would love to see a continuation of that, like, 2000 series, because that was one of my favorite cartoons ever. Apparently not. You told us to stop talking about railing. Speaking of diverting the conversation to talk about our interests, I cleared Summit in Chapter 6 B-Side Deathless. Goose, I do have an honest question. Have you played any other game but Celeste over the past 6 months? I need to know. I need to know. Because if not, impressed. But if you have actually been mixing in other games in between your Celeste sessions and still doing that, you're an insane gamer. You are like, I'm beyond impressed by that. Reba brought up Optic Gaming to me the other day. Oh my god. Greenwall. Nye, what's up? Hello. Tell them to give me a petition link. I swear to God. Here's my thing. I want somehow, even though it'll never happen, my, like, fantasy scenario is, like, a bunch of independent artists who get to break away from their crappy corporate contracts with, like, Warner Brothers, somehow get the rights of distribution and production for something like Teen Titans. God, it's never gonna happen in today's weird end capitalistic world, but, like, good lord, it would be awesome. The past 6 months have actually been the most diverse gameplay-wise in a long time. What the hell? So you're taking, like, skills that are translating from other games into Celeste and just becoming a super gamer. Unreal. Speaking of Celeste, I started it recently. Sally, enjoy. I fucking love it. It's really wonderful. It resonates with so many tones of transness and otherness and, like, oh man, it's just such a beautiful game. It very hard as well. Very, very fun. Speaking of OG Teen Titans, who was a better couple, Beast Boy and Raven, Beast Boy and Terra, or Robin and Starfire? Chat's gonna get mad at me for this, but Terra is one of my favorite characters of all time in that show. I love the other two pairings. I love that Beast Boy and Raven took off as, like, a whole spin-off comic series. That's very cute. You guys should read Beast Boy and Raven if you get a chance. But Terra was such an underutilized, interesting, like, anti-hero / villainy character. Man, so well done in that show. So well done in that show. God, absolutely loved Terra as a character. Like, that is my pick across the board. Just super well written character for sure. Beast Boy and Terra. Oh man, yeah. Okay, you get it, Ephraim. Yep. I cataloged the entirety of my stream backlog. Felt terrible about how many unplayed games I have. I've been trying to work through my backlog a little bit more this year as well, but I keep getting drawn into games like Inscription, and then which did not win tonight. But tomorrow, by the way, Inscription believers, I know I said Sunday we were going to start Wanderstop, but we had such a crazy stream of Inscription the other night. I have to go back. I have to jump back in. I thought I was like, oh, I beat the game. And then a whole bunch of shit opened up, and people were like, you're like a third of the way through the game. And I went, okay, I have to like head first dive into this again. That game rocks. I can't wait to play more Inscription. So Selfish Sunday tomorrow, spoiler alert, but Inscription for sure. I'm just going to dedicate the whole stream to it. I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. Fabs, hello, hi. Howdy, yappers. Hi, Mom. Hi. Tara was done so well, but the storyline did her so right. Yeah, very underutilized character. I think they wrote her off too soon and everything. Just fantastic writing that was there in the beginning, and then it was just, like, rushed, right? Haha, yeah, Xander, you know, as someone who beat Inscription recently. 1/3 is wild, right, Nye? 10 games in a trench coat, baby. It really feels that way. I feel like, I'm used to games that subvert your expectations, that transform into something partway through. But something about this game specifically, I don't know if it's just the fact that it already hits you right from the beginning with like, we're subverting your expectations by being like, you're playing a card game, but you can like get up and walk around and solve these sort of point and click puzzles. I was like, oh, that's it. And we'll just reveal things through just those mechanics. And now, as we've seen, there are more mechanics than that at play. More layers to peel back. And I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface of an iceberg. It is unreal. I'm in love with Inscription at this point. I'm really, really into it. Very excited to see more of it. Really cool game. Anyway, chat. Hit me with some good news since we have limited time tonight. New tip goal is in place. We'll be going to Elsa's Cat Cafe, the cat cafe that Morgan and I adopted her from. We'll be vlogging the kitties there, maybe helping some of them get adopted, helping out a local business that supports no-kill foster networks and shelters, and does some great care for the cats there. You know, they get regular vet checkups, they get fed well, they get, a lot of playtime, they get hands-on time with people. Again, I'll have to like plan it out. I'll have to like pay her enough probably to rent out the cafe to film in it, because I don't want to really have the rogue elements of strangers in the cafe at the same time. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. We'll see what she's willing to do. If she's willing to work with us on it. I'm telling you, it's as impressive as Undertale as a game, not necessarily culturally. That sets me up for like having pretty high expectations. I hope it meets it then. I never beat Undertale. Those of you who don't know, I never beat Undertale. I never started Deltarune. Talked about this before. Way back in the day, I tried to do a YouTube series of it, and it was back when I allowed YouTube comments to bully me out of doing things. So I got a few episodes deep into Undertale, and then I had a bunch of annoying people in the comments trying to tell me how to play the game and voice the characters and some such. And I went, okay, cool. No one gets Undertale then. And I never finished it. So maybe something I play on stream. A redemption arc to play Undertale and then jump into Deltarune. So, yeah, poo on them. I'm a different person now. I wouldn't bend the knee to that kind of pressure. So I would love to maybe do Undertale on stream at some point the proper way. I need to figure out, I know that the game, like, tracks if you played it before. So I need to find a way to, like, clear the metadata or whatever that it leaves so that I can have a true fresh start on stream. Because I don't remember anything that I did in the game, if I'm going to be honest, except some of the battles were kind of hard. Should go back and do it someday. It really is a wonderful game without that sort of backseating. I'm in love with the soundtrack. Today's song to survive to I put up on Blue Sky and Instagram was Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. A beautiful, beautiful composition by Toby Fox. So behind on Deltarune and stuff, though. Yeah, I really want to get into it, because it seems like a game that, again, like Ephraim was saying, had a big cultural impact. And the fandom behind it, they're very passionate. They're very, very into the game and the franchise and the messages that it shares. And Toby Fox is a brilliant writer. I think without backseating, it could be a lot of fun. Yeah, Mason, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, hit me with some good news, chat. Thank you, Ephraim. Good news, I scheduled a ton of appointments. One of those is for HRT. I'm nervous, but quite excited. New glasses as well. Several doctor's appointments, car maintenance. I can just do so many things from my phone to prepare myself to go out. Love that. Love, love, love that. Intensive self-care is awesome right now. We need to prioritize ourselves in these moments so we can do the best we can for those around us by just existing. You are doing an awesome job of leading the charge, maybe inspiring other people here in chat in that way. HRT, oh man, HRT stuff. I am so fucking proud of everybody who takes that leap. Any gender affirming care you are going to get, I'm going to be your #1 cheerleader. I'm going to be so excited for all the updates about it. Weird when people can't just enjoy and support. Yeah, nah, I feel ya. That's just the way YouTube was back in the day, though, when it was like more Tumblr coded. I played the first couple chapters when they came out on Switch. Oh, of Deltarune? Yeah. It's great that they're available now on like handhelds as well. But yeah, your high school grad cake was based on Undertale. That's actually dope as hell. Elric, what's up? Good to see you here. I can point you to the info to uninstall from the Steam. Yeah, that would be awesome if you want to ping me over in stream suggestions or not. I'm sorry, stream content or like general gaming or any of those places or general even. I don't even care. Your dealer's choice kind of thing. But yeah, please, would love to get easy uninstall instructions so I can start a fresh file because I'd love to do Undertale. Be really cool. Mello, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 1K goal this year is the 10-year anniversary of Undertale. Wait, this is the 10-year anniversary of... Don't talk anymore. There's no way... Wait. No, there's no way Undertale is 10 years old. That's one that got me. Normally you guys are like, oh, Attack of the Clones is 25 this year or whatever. I'm like, I don't care. I remember seeing that in theater, right? So I know that one's old. That one doesn't surprise me. September 15th, 2015. That means I'd only been doing YouTube for 2 years when Undertale came out. No way it was that early in my career. You have to be mistaken. I know you're not, but there's no way. 2015. Dude, I just rocketed spit across my office. Oops. No way. My birthday is September 17th. Yo, that's a fun date to like be very close to then. Surprised it's not older. It's been around a while. No, it's not that old. It's not that old. Undertale's a fairly new game in modern gaming history. It has to be. I feel like fucking Dorothy waking up and you were there and you were there. Oh my god, dude. Cornucopia Universe is still a brand new game. Anyway, good news. My family finally got our dryer fixed this past Thursday. I finally got to catch up on sleep after being physically drained and exhausted from college internship yesterday. But I always stay positive and remember it's rewarding at the end. Phoebe, love that mentality. So glad that you've been doing so well with the internship. It's definitely going to have those days where it's a little bit more tiring, but it's awesome to hear about your optimism. Suppose that makes sense because I played it during my senior year. Don't talk anymore. Oh my god. I know I raised you, right, Scott? Like, I know you were a child in my community years ago, but no way. No way. Good news, I've been feeling super self-conscious about my mini painting because I take longer working on them, so I have fewer finished minis compared to my coworkers, but 2 separate people complimented my shelf at work earlier this week, and that's been carrying me through. Speed isn't everything. You're doing quality over quantity, Mins. You're kicking butt. I'm glad that people are complimenting your work. It's probably because it stands out. In before Toby Fox drops a 10th anniversary edition of Undertale with no changes using the same name scheme as Undertale, Deltarune calling it unaltered. Goose, that actually would be so insane to see. That would actually, I mean, people like Toby Fox, people like Undertale enough, they would just buy it knowing that. But then there's like one small Easter egg in one small part of the game that seems insignificant, but then leads into whatever the next game is, right? That's the type of brain that dude has. One of the first games that got me to start watching gamers, I think of it as 7 years at maximum. Right? Like, what? 2020, they did the Symphonic live stream for the 5-year anniversary. No way. I was a babysitter tutor for kids during distance learning. That's so crazy. No way. Oh, send all the comfort. Shades of Night. Hello, hi. Undertale, new. I swear it's new. Racking back and forth. Yeah. I was 18 when I started chatting here. Stop. No. Well, I mean, yeah, but also, no, Undertale didn't exist back then. Obviously, you must be mistaken. It wasn't until you hit your 20s it came out. The more practice you get at mini painting, the faster you'll be. That too, yeah. Oh my god. Good news. Next week, I'm going to see, I'm assuming Cleveland Fan Expo. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been to a convention. I'm still debating if I want to cosplay or not. Whiplash, regardless of what you do, I hope you have a blast. I hope you have so much fun. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hit a stumbling block with the visa process, but the silver lining good news is I have 6 more months to spend with my besties. Liz, I'm so sorry. Again, I gotta say, not that it's gonna bring much comfort, but I will say this. You got through a majority of the steps with very little trouble compared to all my friends I know who have applied for visas in the past. So I hope that this is the only one you run into, because it sounds like the rest of the process has been fairly smooth. like above average, really. So sorry to hear that happened, but I'm glad you do have that silver lining of having that support system of like found family around you. Good news, got my taxes done today about a month later than I usually do, but I had to figure out which companies I actually need W-4s from. Understandable, Ace. It gets complicated. I still have to do mine because I'm self-employed doing this kind of thing, right? So I can't wait to pay back a lot as usual, but we'll see what happens. Frambo is going to be 10 years old. I don't want to re-chat anymore. Undertale kind of is the reason I'm even here. That's my butterfly effect, because that's the first game I started actively looking for Let's Plays of, which is how I got to Shauna and Mark, and then by proxy, Ethan, then you. Oh my god. That is wild. Literally just a financial thing as far as I can tell. Liz, fingers crossed it gets resolved quicker than that 6-month time frame for you. Fingers crossed. Literally in middle school, and oh god. Now I'm here chilling with a bottle of soju. Elric, enjoy the soju. Enjoy the fond memories of the very old game Undertale. The classic game, the retro game Undertale. Which, like, yeah, the visual style of it already fits the idea of retro, but, like, the presentation of it is modern. And it's a modern game in my mind, and it's not old. I'm gonna have an existential crash out after this. There's funny psychic damage, then there's realizing a game formative to Teenage You came out 15 years ago, psychic damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, not the retro game, right? I just had graduated high school when Undertale came out. My first birthday after having a diploma. To be fair, I was in my 20s. But, like, there's no way. Not a decade old. Decade is a big word, man. It's a big word. Undertale's halfway to being vintage. It is. Fortunately can't. I have the money, but the account currently doesn't count. That's so weird. I'm so sorry. I hate that there's that much red tape, Liz, holding you back. Fingers crossed that, I don't know, some exceptions made, something resolves. Just wishing the best for you. Sending you all our love. Choosing to live in my own reality where Undertale and Frambo are still new games, right? Google it. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to. I have to use the keyword trick we learned, where you put the word fucking into the search, so that Google doesn't give you the AI results. So I say, how fucking old is Undertale? I've been in grad school for over a year by then. God, maybe I'm gaslighting everyone. Don't say that. Now it's like in my brain, like a little parasite, digging around and swimming through all my memories. Like, is this right? Or is this a fake reality that's been made by someone in my chat? Not gonna lie, I have no connection to Undertale, so I probably don't get it, but it's funny that you went 0 to malding. It's not even malding. It's more of like an existential despair spiral. Ah, God. Are Frambo and Undertale from the same... yeah, that is weird, right? Off came out 17 years ago? There's no way. No. Off? I thought Off was newer than those games. Wow. I know it's old because it was like, right, it was like very like Earthbound inspired. 17 years? That's almost 20 years. Frambo came out in August 2015. Here, give me 1 second, chat. I'm looking for a brick to smash the part of my brain with what you just told me out of my head so I can simply live in my delusion. Give you RFK Jr. Mindworms as a spell. I cast Parasite Infection. Wah! Roll a D20. 2008, baby. Wow. Oh, God. Off inspired Undertale. Okay, I got that backwards then. All right, thank you for correcting me. Off was Tumblr. Well, Undertale was too, but yeah. Okay. I just got those screwed up in my brain. I don't know why. I think it's because I didn't hear of Off until after Undertale, and my brain was like, oh, order of operations, right? So that was on me. I was a sophomore in high school. Ugh. For me, it feels the same age because I binged Frambo, then binged Undertale within a week. That's fair. Both of them were really interesting games. Very, very interesting. Life is Strange just turned 10. See, that one feels old to me because I did a playthrough on my YouTube channel. So that one I have a bit more of a strong connection to, where I'm like, no, that one makes sense to me. Especially because they put out like 8 billion Life is Strange games. Speaking of off, I'm so hyped for official release. Are they like re-releasing it? Are they doing like they finally out of early access kind of thing? That's wild. Someone months ago, it might have been one of you, recommended that I play off at some point. I don't know if people would be interested in a long form playthrough of that, but I've never played it. They're doing a remaster. Got it. Okay, cool. Very neat. Very, very neat. Gerb math, 5 equals 8 billion. They're pretty close if you round up, Goose. Fangamer is putting out an official translation. That's pretty dope. Fangamer rules. They do a lot of really good stuff with like indie game release and game merch. I own a lot of Fangamer stuff. All right. Also, good news can come in at any point you want, chat. Thank you to those who shared. We're just going to be vibing and I guess sending each other into existential crises, some sort of spiral out weirdness tonight, while I play a little bit of Minecraft. And then tomorrow, Selfish Sunday, we will be doing Inscription for sure. I can't get away from the game. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry to those who are looking forward to Wonderstop, but Wonderstop will happen eventually. But Inscription really, like, I was hooked already, and then it really just, man, it said, you're one of us now, with that last session of it that I did. But I'll be jumping onto the Neat Dude SMP, doing a little bit of crafting and just running around and chatting about whatever with y'all tonight. Probably keeping it pretty low key. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you again for coming up with a good tip goal. That'll be very fun whenever it gets reached. No rush to it. It's not a race. It's something that we'll get to when we get to. But thank you for having these talks about nostalgia and everything. I always love it. Pepper Steak won't be returning, though, because the creator can't get in touch with the original composer. Again, as someone who doesn't know that much about Off, I'm so sorry I don't know who that is. But that said, good luck to that team. Good luck to them getting as much of the OG stuff as they can involved. I'm going to put my Undertale cake in stream content. I just had to replace the name on the cake. That is totally fair, Sky. Vibing and being existential is literally what I was put on this earth for. Same. You heard them chat, keeping it Loki. Yeah, Loki and Thor, you know. It's the iconic battle theme. Got it. Okay. It's the OG battle theme and it slaps. I do love music. Even if I'm not familiar with the franchise very deeply, a good soundtrack can make or break a game, in my opinion. Any media, really. On the note of nostalgia, the Easter candy had baby bottle pops in a collection box with ring pops, push pops, baby bottle pops, and those juice squeeze pop things from the 2000s. Good mix of candies. Baby bottle pop. Sorry, I always have to sing that when anyone mentions baby bottle pop. Also, just a reminder, all the tip goal ideas that I selected for you to vote on were really great. Does not mean that we won't maybe eventually set another big goal and explore some of those other ideas, or a couple of them I read and I was like, that would be cool even without a tip goal. Once I get into the flow of making YouTube videos again, I might just take some of those ideas and run with them and just be like, hey, big shout out to my community for, you know, coming up with this idea for me kind of thing. Really looking forward to hopefully being able to make more YouTube videos. Also, last stream, I was like, oh yeah, on the 21st, it's my YouTube anniversary. It's going to be my 12-year YouTube anniversary. I was wrong. That is Morgan and my anniversary. That's our anniversary. I just had mush brain that night. In 2 days, on the 17th, St. Paddy's Day, it's going to be my 12-year anniversary. So I have not posted a video in like 7 months on YouTube. Due to obvious reasons. Hopefully I'll have something up that day. Hopefully I'll have a little bit of a check-in for the YouTube channel on that day. But 2 days, it's going to be my 12-year anniversary, which is kind of crazy. Our anniversary, comrade Firefly, so true. Good news, I joined a service last week to find traditional pen pals. Oh, I love that. Snack souvenir package exchanges. I just checked and saw I got 1 new message and 3 new replies on the website. That's so fun. That's like I had pen pals all throughout high school. And a little bit in college, which was like, like 55 years ago. But man, I used to love doing that. That was so fun to do. Oh, by the way, Morgan and I stopped by the P.O. Box recently. We only had 1 package, which is totally fine. No one is obligated to send us anything. But I'm pretty sure it's Arduous Sparks book. So kind of excited to open that on an upcoming stream. Maybe promo that a little bit. Hey, YouTube, this is Brian, a.k.a. Oh, my God. Not the first script. Oh, my God, I just started that project 3 years ago? Oh, my God. Austin, 3 years. Yo, what's up, Shark? How we doing? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Let me jump over to some Mind Slap. And like I said, this is a better game than Inscription to be playing tonight because Morgan will come home from errands and eventually kick me off, which is good. I want her to have plenty of stream time tonight as well on our typical split night, and you guys will be able to get some really good vibes over on her stream. So, just a little bit of chatting, a little bit of yapping, a little bit of vibing with some block game. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Looking forward to chilling with the community tonight, always. I remember for pen pal stuff growing up, one of my pen pals was one of my cousins, and even into high school, we used to, like, play with our stuffed animals, like our plushies, and we made these, like, entire gigantic, like, hierarchies of them having, like, special abilities and, like, romances with each other and different, like, businesses they ran. And I don't know, like, we just, like, used our creativity to basically, like, make, well, that's a good phrase on the screen right there. Make a little bit of, like, fan fiction is what, why is Minecraft not showing? There we go. Fan fiction of our animals. We did that till we were, like, 14. I thought it was pretty cute. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to hide this. You will never see. You will never know, chat. You will never not matter. All right. Look at this. I have even more ovens. Check that out. I wanted to announce that I am starting a... Oh, my God. Stop. I had a pen pal from elementary through high school, 2 from middle school through high school. Sincerely miss slow styles of communication. There's something, like, so special about, like, receiving something physical and, like, being so deliberate about how you engage with that kind of thing. Sorry for now. No, you're fine. You're A-okay. I had to finish the bit. I know you did. I know you did. Who would you be but yourself without doing so? That's all. Listen, I'm aware of who you are. I raised you. God damn it. No, why is that not a command? Didn't we used to have a command about my... cringe original YouTube video that I put up 12 years ago? We did used to bring it back. Who deleted it? I didn't delete that one. I don't think that one was supposed to be deleted. Maybe it accidentally got deleted in the great command purge. I don't know. Anyway, chat, you want to see what I built? What I worked on in the bong? 7G bong. So we have the library. It's still not made up yet. Started working on this pathway like a little bit. Not too much yet. I have so much left to build. I've been, I don't know, dragging my feet on finding stone. I built this entire room. Chat wanted me to build an aquarium up here. So I think I'll probably build an aquarium here. But you'll see we have connecting pathways now. And these little rooms that connect the pathways are smaller just so that they're mathematically proportionate. But what's going to happen is, and you'll see this off the kelp farm room, I have built another one over here, but this has a hole in the middle of it because I'm going to be putting water elevators in here. There's going to be water elevators to get from the ground floor up here or to safely be able to get down to the ground floor. So we got water elevators that are going to be the connecting rooms between the rooms with function, which I think is going to be pretty fun once it's finally finished. This is wild. I was on late last night, just building out more stuff a little bit. I think it was exclamation point first, which is, yeah. Now for this is my first playthrough, so now we need a new name to bring it back. I guess so. I guess so, and by I guess so, I mean, why would you curse chat with the script of my first YouTube video? That's not very nice of you. They don't deserve to. They don't deserve that. Don't fall in the hole. I'll do my best. I will do my absolute best not to fall down in the hole. But yeah, this is the tower so far. I've been going on little adventures at night instead of building my tower. I'm doing the thing where I'm like, oh, it's work. So I don't want to do more work right now. So I just hop on my bamboo raft and I just like swim around. I boat around the map. That's what I've been doing mainly at night. It's been fun, but I do have to get back to work on this stuff. Kelp farm's going pretty well also. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh, Girbeagly is funny. I want to see more videos right now, Girbeagly. Yeah, we do still have that. Does anyone know, put on my robe and wizard hat? I put on my robe and wizard hat. No, that is, yeah, I was going to say, there's definitely people in this community who know that. There's no way that they don't. That was so iconic. Trip in the Bong Hole, new album title dropped. Just wanted to make them feel old again. The psychic warfare that happens here amongst community members who are allegedly on the same side. Constant here. Absolutely constant. It's like, hey, this is a fun, laid-back, chill, fun, I just said fun twice, but that's how fun we are. Community to hang out in. But also, you'll be mentally boomed all the time, and you'll feel bad. Psychic warfare, I want to play. Look up something that, like, some people might not think is old, and then just tell them it's old. The only bad thing about building all these platforms is I do now have the issue of the mobs spawning underneath them and not dying from sunlight, so I do have to go on my boat adventures sometimes to have them despawn. But eventually I'm going to add a moat and a ton of light sources out here as well, as many of you know I normally do, to prevent that issue. I do have to go out and get more stone, so I might as well take my fun little raft, dodging zombies, go on a raft ride, and go get some stone somewhere. Also, Crispy's like almost done with Stardew Village. Meanwhile, I haven't built shit. He built the like entirety of the Stardew Village. It's wild. To be fair, bro also streams for like 10 hours at a time. I was playing Minecraft late last night, and I got mods that gave me more variance to every wood-based thing in the game, and I'm in love with my pal enchanting room. That's cool. Dated someone once who gave me a funny look for knowing that reference in a Magica achievement on Steam, and I had to go, man, you really are only 3 years older than me. Yo, what's up, Strix? Welcome to the stream. How do people not know that reference? That's my question. Ugh. That's an important... That's culturally significant. That's a culturally significant reference. Dude, look at this. We're gonna go explore Stardew Pelican Town quick. Because Crispy did just such a good job with this shit. Boink. Little armadillo! Look at that dude. Those guys are awesome. Oh yeah. I have to walk through here. Look at it. It's even got the mine carts that you can take to fast travel around town. I'm assuming this is Clint's, right? Yo. This is really neat. We got the bush. We got Ho-Ha Mart, Joja Mart. A Raider banner got put there? Uh-oh. Hope Raiders weren't visiting. Join us. Thrive. Whoa! That? What? Chat, you have to... At some point, I need to make something like... That is... Are you kidding? He even has the sliding glass doors? What, bro? Strix, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Oh no, Morgan just said that they're out of all the things she needs at the store. That's ass, dude. Classic, dude. That's so cool. Crispy's brain, kind of big. I'll say it. I will say it. All right, let's get some stone because I need to make a 1,000,000 stone platform. Actually, wait. No, I need glass. I just realized. What am I doing, then? What am I doing, chat? But wasting your time and my time. Let's go get some stone or some sand. How dare they? I know. How dare they? Is Morgan by any chance at the soup store or the long bacon store? She might. She might be. I'm at soup. I'm sad though because wow, you can really start seeing my tower now. Look at it from up. My hair is all wet right now because I took a shower right before stream, but I'm about to run out of shampoo, and then my hair might not look as good, and I'll be sad. So I hope that they have at least that. Why is she buying clothes at the soup store? How old is that reference now, chat, since we're talking about nostalgic retro old shit? How old is soup store? Let me help you mentally boom yourselves and feel old. Too old? 10? That one's 10 years old? I thought it was older. I don't know why. Also November 2015. See, that one, I'm like, oh, wow, okay, it's not as old as I thought it was. But I think that's just because the trend cycle of memes is so fast in the world, right? It's like, memes don't have as long of a shelf life as, like, almost any other form of media. So, like, you don't create as big of a relationship with a lot of them. So that one doesn't, like, make me feel weird. Yo, what's up, Kaz? You're not really old unless you remember lolcats. Of course I remember. You mean I can hash cheeseburgers? I can hash cheeseburger that then turned into the, like, lolcat cheeseburger network? My God. Holy crap, dude. I had a bunch of my old Amazon reviews featured. I share this story, like, once every 2 years. But, if you guys remember Cheeseburger Network, they had, like, 1,000,000 different... Yeah, static image memes, yep. 1,000,000 different websites back in the day, and they used to steal content a lot, because that's just what every fucking content aggregator does, and that's why we have 1,000,000 Instagram accounts that just do that all the time now. It got big from Code Geass Abridged. That's so funny. I remember getting on my mom's computer as a kid and reading I Can Have Cheeseburger thinking it was high comedy, right? It was all we had back in the day. It's all we had! Yo, what's up, Potato? Welcome. Hope that you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Charlie the Unicorn, 17 years old. That one feels old. That one feels like it's like 25 in my brain. Charlie! It's a magical Leopleudon, Charlie! The original reaction animal memes, like socially awkward penguin. Yep. Yeah, we were making do with the memes we had. What about the duck song? How old's that now? But yeah, so anyway, I had an anonymous account on Amazon for a while. I technically still have it. I just haven't logged in on years. But I used to write fake reviews for products that were made by shitty people or where the product was like a scam. And I used to write fake Amazon reviews from it that were like ridiculous. Like one was tubes to store paintballs in, but they like regularly just came broken. So I wrote a review saying that they were condoms that didn't work very well. And that they actually cause damage to your anatomy when you use them. I wrote reviews about, like, yeah, just shitty products that were just bad and would just be like, yeah, so, like, there was a costume for dogs where, like, the dog, like, it was like a dinosaur costume for dogs. And I was like, this costume is amazing, but I'm docking 1 star because it's too good. My neighbors actually thought that I had been breeding dog-dinosaur DNA hybrids in my garage. and they called the authorities, and now my dog is in a compound being studied. And like I wrote stuff like that. So that was what I did with that account. And I Can Ask Cheeseburger fucking stole a bunch of my reviews and put them up. And they went like super viral at the time. And there was like all these comments of like, oh man, I wish I knew who had written these because they're so funny. And I was like, I don't want to dox this account as being me, so I'm not going to take credit. But like, that was my secret claim to fame then, back in the day. And everyone on the bus clapped. All the old fucking references tonight, damn. But yeah, that was my experience with the Cheeseburger Network. The duck song is 16 years old. God damn. How old is Got Any Grapes? That one has to be ancient, right? That's what I was talking about? Oh, okay. For some reason, there's another duck song that was like a Flash animation. Well, I guess that was a Flash animation too. I've never referred to that as the duck song. Is that its official name? You should dox it now and get credit 20 years later. I just refer to that as Got Any Grapes? Or the Duck Lemonade Stand. It's literally called the duck song? Man. I was like... you know what happened is, again, all those like content aggregation sites that existed back then that didn't credit like the original name of stuff. Like I saw that re-uploaded on YouTube, I guess, or something like that. So I never knew that that was just called the duck song. That rocks. It's the OG duck song, man. I remember watching the duck song in the first episode of Adventure Time on YouTube at a sleepover when I was 10. Frederator used to upload all those like old school cartoons like Bee and Puppy Cat and stuff. Like the original Bee and Puppy Cat. And Bravest Warriors, that was also made by Pendleton Ward, onto a YouTube channel back in the day that Morgan and I used to watch. If anyone remembers the Bravest Warriors episode with the horse, easiest way to make Morgan and me sob uncontrollably. That episode. If you Google the duck song, it is in fact the first thing to come up. That's so funny. This whole time I've always called it like, oh, it's like, I don't know the official name. It's the Duck Grape Song. Or it's like the Duck Lemonade Stand song. I feel cultured now. Thank you. Thanks for unlocking my third eye. Alright, I'm going to have actually probably too much sand now. So I'm going to have to go out and get stone after all. Because I need a mix of stone and then I think like the upper levels I'm going to swap over to like deep slate cobble or something fun. But I need stone. I'm going to have plenty of glass. Oh my god, the horse, right? Saddest episode, dude. Murm, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh my god. People went to bed fast. Wait, there's a wizard over there. Or a witch or whatever. I don't want to mess with them. They'll beat the crap out of me. I gotta get more diamonds also, so I get a fully diamond set of armor and everything. And can get, what is it? Respiration 3 for, like, underwater breathing. Merm, hope you're having a good weekend. Good to have you here. We're on our way. Stone should be easy to find, and also with this pickaxe, I realized I'll not have to cook cobble to make it into smooth stone again. I can just mine the stone directly and make it into stone brick, which is awesome. Because I have silk touch on this. Oh, hey, bee. On this pickaxe. So that'll be good. Very good. I fear I beat in the mental illness. I clean my kitchen and my hair. Let's go, Merm. Mental illness has nothing on you. You're the true final boss. I was lurking Chris's stream the other day, and he has this netherite pickaxe that was breaking blocks as if it was creative mode. Yeah, I need to get netherite. I need to build a portal to the nether in my home as well. It's just like, man, building the tower's been slow because, as usual, I've set up an overly ambitious architectural freak building. Like, it's not conducive to my free time. Merm doesn't have any mental illness left. She threw it onto me. Well, that's one way of getting rid of it. That's pretty epic poggers and based, as they say. I want to explore northwest, I think. So maybe I'll go out this way and then unlock more of the map. I have Smite 5 on a netherite sword. It one-shots every mob. That's wild. I must degen in Girbeagly chat. Well, I hope you have a good time here in Girbeagly chat. You and I have different building styles. That's because I'm, I don't know. I'm kind of just building for function at the moment. But I'm going to have the thing about it is I'm going to have like a lot of rooms that are going to be aesthetically upgraded, and I'll be using a variety of blocks to make things look prettier. I'm excited for it whenever it happens. But as of right now, I'm kind of just building the foundation of the ridiculousness that is the 7G Bong Tower. And yapping with chat, you know? Yeah, the map's getting filled out, yeah. The estrogen's working. Been making a lot of estrogen. I came home last night, again, a little bit tipsy from hanging out with my friend. And I made a post on Blue Sky that in the, like, several hours later, I reread it, and I was like, wait, people are going to take this seriously? Whereas, like, I went to go check my P.O. box. Oh my god, look at this mushroom cow someone built. I'm assuming Dudlick did this. That's so cool. But I was like, I'm surprised no one sent me a Stradiol yet. Yeah, giant mushroom. Look at that. That's cool. Built a cute pink house in a valley surrounded by circle mountains. Build down into the mine area, then a mine entrance. Well, you remember, like, my former builds looked very different than the one I'm building right now. So, like, there's, like, a variety of things I'm going to do with this one. It's going to have, like, a mine shaft entrance and everything underneath it, and a whole bunch of other really interesting, cool things. I saw that and was like, huh? Well, because I was like, people are going to, like, seriously send me a Stradiol, and I don't... I don't even know. I feel bad if people did that. When people should be saving up their collection in these weird times. I wanted to ask, since I saw spoilers of the most recent episode, it spurred me to watch the show. Do you know what characters I'm talking about writing fanfic for? I don't, because I have some guesses, but there's like a lot of really good relationships in that show, or ones that would be interesting to explore. Oh, this is so cool that you can go under that now, by the way. The Roman pillars into water. So, is that a crime in the States? Theoretically, but the thing is the USPS does not and cannot open your packages. So, like, they wouldn't know unless you, like, labeled the package, like, I'm sending prescriptions to someone. Which is why DIY HRT is a thing that exists for some people. But also, with how much I've joked about it, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. But that said, I want people to also save up their own supplies of, like, pills and backups and things with the state of the world. You'd have to figure out dosage, too, without having any blood work to go by, which is scary. I know some people in the medical field. But, that said, again, please protect yourselves by having backup plans for things. Christopher Walken is about the Christopher run, if I have anything to say about it. You gotta keep watching the show. You're gonna love it. There's so many things that happen in that show. It's very interesting. No spoilers about Severance here, but There's so many interesting storylines going on right now with all of the characters. Sorry, I have to make a public call out. Sally's addicted to Roblox Fish game. Someone help. Sally, are you becoming a fish girl? Fish girl is a superior way to be right now. Not me coming back from ads to DIY HRT. Why? What do you mean? Whatever it takes, guys. I'm not here to encourage dangerous or medically unguided endeavors. But, like, all I can say is there's community out there trying to help everyone do things. I'm stealing all this kelp, dude. I don't know who went here and just bashed a bunch of kelp plants, but I'm grabbing all these on the minimap. I don't know what the story is doing, but I'm invested in those characters. That's very fair. So, Twitch, make your streamer employees so they get insurance. K, thanks, bye. I mean, I have insurance, but, yeah, it's just still very expensive out of pocket to do a lot of stuff. Including just basic blood work, you know? Like, I have to schedule some blood work tests. For totally unrelated reasons to the conversation, of course. Fish Girl, are we bringing back Mersonas? I mean, if that's your interpretation of Fish Girl, sure. Who did this? Who just bashed all these kelp plants? They saved me a lot of time. I would send you some, but I don't think you would want my flavor of HRT. Oh, no, certainly not. All I can say is that a friend and I were on a couple of the same medications and dosages during 2020, and when they ran out, I was 100% ready to commit federal crimes and send them some of my stash. Yeah. Again, none of us would actually ever do that, but if someone were to do that, obviously, it happens. What color fishtail would you have? Oh, my God. All the Mersonas, dude. That was a wild era of the streams. It was.
Punch me in the boot.
Toast Mangler, thank you for the 2-month resub. Always very, very flattered when someone comes back for a second month as a sub. They enjoyed their time here as a sub that first month, and you decided to continue to support whatever chaos you've seen on screen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, Fish Girl, I mean, it's just a variant of Cat Girl or Dog Girl. You know, like I was talking about, I was like, where are all my other fellow cat girls at? I'm a cat girl, sometimes. But all of my trans femme friends are going the dog girl route, and I'm just like, damn. Where are my truthers? Where are my cat girl truthers? So now we have Fish Girl as well. Arizona has like emergency health insurance you can file for and basically get a version of Medicaid for a few weeks or months. That's pretty cool. Were there bees in the ocean? I don't know. I don't know why they're all drifting around out here. This is not really where they should be at. A lot of just floating blocks in the water. I wonder who was out here bashing stuff. Or if something like accidentally spawned inside of another block. I picked up 57 pieces of kelp from the water. That's awesome. Gotta have the animal girl diversity? You do. Puppy girls are so valid, though. They are. We also have a mental health urgent care. It's open 24/7 and connects people with prescribers and navigators that help them find local therapists and psychiatric care. I love that. As someone who's from New York, where things have always been a bit privileged and progressive on a lot of that stuff, it's awesome to hear other states are finally incorporating those types of benefits into the stuff that they offer. Wow, this is a cool little island out here. Dude, this rocks. Any puppy girls in chat asking for a friend? Me at some point. I'll eventually do a puppy girl sort of vibe. Wait, what's this? That's a person on the island over there. I see him moving. Who is that? Whose home is this? Oh. Who is that? Yar, I'm a pirate. I'm here to raid ya. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, I just rafted out here and found you randomly. This is awesome.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
this is
say.
My little shack, my little isle, nothing's here.
I mean, it's cute. It's cool. Have fun. I just wanted to say hi.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no, good seeing you.
Into the distance I go. That's cool. I don't know who that was, unfortunately. Indiana, negative. Oh, yeah. I'm a Chihuahua Labrador mixed boy. Now we're getting dog sonas. Dude, what is this? Chat. Wait, I have to mark Bihar. Bihar's home. Bihar's home? Wait, edit. Lowercase everything. Lowercase everything. What is this shit, though? This is wild. Whomst did this? This is the gunpowder farm? What the hell, bro? That's the gunpowder farm. Oh my gosh. Puppy Girl Bree, let's go. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun one to do eventually. Someone up there? It's an AFK mob farm. Oh. I'm a cat girl imp. Being a cat girl is fun, I'll say it. I like all my cat girl cosplays I've done. Been fun. Who's up here? We're exploring. I guess I'm being more social tonight. Don't know who made it, but Chris was using it for a while. Got it. So someone is AFKing up here? I guess. We'll find out in a moment. Brookie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. There's a snow golem up here? I didn't even know those were things, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to send my vampire castle in Discord. Sally said my dragon head looked like Foxy FNAF. Well, that's fun. Oh, someone made a safety platform for the scaffolding if you fall. That's smart. A little extra. Leggy's finally finished her Froglight farm. I saw that. Yeah, snowman? It's like a Yeti kind of vibe. I don't see anyone on the mini-map yet, but the scaffolding's blocking the mini-map from generating, so... Because it's only on the x-axis. It does look like Foxy FNAF. That's funny. Eyes facing forward and it's red. Forward-facing predator eyes. It might depend on server settings, but you should be able to toggle the minimap to show you the names of nearby players. That's true. I think there is a setting to do that. Whoa! The water block at the top is wild. Wait, what? So what is this? What is this generating? What's this doing for me or others right now? Like, how do you even get to that part of the waterfall? Gambit under 10 out of 10. They literally gave me a pizza box and were like, put whatever you want in here. We close in 15 minutes. That is dope as hell. I'm going to have to check that out. Oh, it makes creepers fall and spawn so they die. So this is the gunpowder one? Also, yeah, let's check the settings and see if I can turn on player names. Little Elsa baby. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I have a visitor. Hi, baby. Chat voted for us to visit your little cafe that you used to run. Make a video about where you came from. Yeah, her little tail. My baby is here too, Felix. Oh, hi, Felix. Little Bab. Nuzzling my mic. Thank you.
Punched me in the boob.
White Witch Kate, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey. Oh, thank you for I'm trying to stream. What? You're killing me. Hold up. Little baby. Hi, little baby. View settings. Shape square. I'm sure there's a way to do it to have player names on. Oh, hi, baby girl. You guys got to see a little bit of her nose there. Got a full large pizza for $6, and even for the $20 it usually is, totally worth it. That's dope. Love that. She yearns for the mines. The children yearn for the mines, for sure. Okay, search. Player name? On map, track players on. No, I don't want to track. Oh, display names. Player list? Always? Maybe? Render entity names under the dots or icons such heads. Player list, render only when the list player's key binding is pressed. Huh? Is that right? I can see. Do I have permission to send the link for the Undertale reset? Yeah, any of the channels you want. General, stream content, or gaming would probably be best if other people want to learn how to do it as well. But it's not going to be a big deal wherever you put it. Literally have opposite cats. That's so funny. Yeah, because Felix is like all black, right? She's so curious and comfortable these days. She is so curious and comfortable. Ew, you're sliming on me. What are you doing, little poop girl? What are you doing? I like player list. Your minimap will show everyone has dots, and when you hit tab, the names come up on the map. Okay. I appreciate that, Austin. Thank you. So, we'll see if that works now. Well, I mean, I hit tab to bring that up, right? But you're saying, like, it should, on the minimap, if they're in range, I'll see their names? White cat girl, black boy cat. Yeah, cute. Seeing her willingly come up here is so cute when we used to have parasocial point redemptions to carry the cats on, right? She likes to... Oh, okay, hi. She's nuzzling my hand. She has gotten just a lot more comfortable about, like, jumping into my lap and hanging out with me while I'm at my computer, which she used to be afraid of the office, and would only sit in the cat tree. So... Hey, you're... Please don't nuzzle my mic. I need that. I don't see any creepers spawning, or does their gunpowder get sent down here? Also, we're going down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Elsa, you're so slimy. Little girl. Oh, baby. She wants to say hi to chat. She is saying hi to you with her little tail. Girlie, are you going to sit down and get comfortable, or are you just... You are, kind of. I just have a cat on me now. Little baby. Oh! Oh, I hear it now. Wait, what? Where is that happening? I see the creepers. Is that underneath me? Yeah, creepers. Oh, if you scroll over the names, too, it tells you. That's kind of cool. Hi, baby. Thank you. The function of it is that the creepers are spawning above you. The gunpowder collects in the chest at the bottom. Oh, okay. Let me create a waypoint. Gunpowder farm. Cool. It's pretty groovy either way. It's like really cool. It's just I don't have an advanced enough Minecraft brain to like understand how this stuff works half the time. Oh, cool. Look at that. Like, look at that. I would not know how to build this myself ever. So these are like fed into hoppers, I'm assuming, or something. This is really neat. I just don't know how to use it. Somewhere in range, yeah. It was weird. It was like making creepers, but it wasn't. I don't know why or how. All right, I'm off. I gotta go find stone. I got distracted by Elsa and the gunpowder farm. That's neat, though. So the hopper is feeding the chest of the hopper to the chest, so check the bottom. Oh, it's the bottom chest. That's cool. I don't need gunpowder right now, but that will be good to remember. I think we have a community warp for it, too, on the server. Hi. Do you want to, like, sit still? Why? Are you... You'd be more comfortable if you just sat down. Nuzzling the arm of my chair. Can't believe one of my favorite J-rock bands disbanded 5 years ago. Been 6 years this year. I feel like it was last week. God, it always hurts, right? Oh my God, why are there 5 billion drowned down there? It's like an underwater temple. Oh yeah, when I hold that, it will show the names of every dot on the map. That's cool. Oh, I can't mess with that right now. I don't have enough gear. Elsa, did we go look for diamonds today? Hey, baby. He smooched on your head. Nico touches the walls. I feel like I'm not familiar with that one. I used to listen to a lot of J-Rock back in the day, but I've Outside of the like old school anime groups like Lark NCL and like Asian Kung Fu Generation, I'm not super familiar with a lot of J-rock bands. Whoa, what was that? Huh? Diamond time? Yeah, I might need to go grab some diamonds. Oh my god, what are you doing, Elsa? Stuff won't spawn in within too many blocks from you, so the uppies is to get you far enough for them to spawn. Oh, okay. I got it. Larkin CL, right? Yeah, they were... I don't know if they're even still around. And then whoever does the opening to Tokyo Ghoul, which I always forget his name. He's like a legend. It's like, Shieteo, Shieteo. You know, like that shit. Asian Kung Fu Generation is so big for me. They're like one of my favorites. Orange Range I was like into for a while. I actually like bought one of their CDs when I was in college to be imported from Japan. Dude, more broken kelp. The kelp blocks just break randomly. I feel like I find floating kelp a ton. Used to be huge into Nightmare. I don't know if I listen to them. I kind of stopped listening around like when baby metal became like a big thing. NTTW did Diver for Naruto Shippuden. Okay. You know what's funny is one of my casting directors and vocal directors for the Inti Creates games I'm in Azure Striker Gunvolt 3 and Card NCL, which sounds like Lark NCL, is Diana Garnett, who did one of the Naruto Shippuden openings. She is a legend in the industry because she's like an American who made like the dream work. She went to Japan and learned Japanese so fluently that she became a working voice actor and musician who sings fluently enough in Japanese that like people hire her for that. Are you trying to go, little girl? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. You just jumped off my lap. I had Larkin CL's Smile CD, and I nearly wore it out. So good, right? Need to organize all my stuff in Minecraft, but I'm lazy. I feel ya. Kelp breaks randomly. It happens a lot in my solo world. Got it. Nightmare did the first opening and ending for Death Note. Oh, okay. All right, that's why... Okay, yeah. The name is definitely what I'm semi-familiar with. Someone mined the hell out of this place. Holy cow. I wonder who was around. I don't see anyone on the map, so we're off. Not rock, but the High Pop Girls, Heartstyles was also so big for me. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with them, but I'm always always down to give a listen to any like J-pop, J-rock, K-rock, some K-pop, you know. I miss good news, but good news, I am almost finished with the chat-inspired cross-stitch, and both my siblings decided they want it. So I guess I have to make 2 more. That's fun, though. That's cool when you, like, create something that, like, multiple people have demand for, right? All right, where... Okay, I need to get stone, but I also need diamonds now. There is stone over here. Well, if someone's already, like, working on... terraforming that island, I kind of don't want to interfere with their stuff, so we'll keep going. I like going on a little bit of an explorative adventure. I love enunciating words, as y'all can tell. This is another reason I don't drink, is like, even if I don't get drunk, the next day, I just have like mush mouth, like incapable of talking. I need to grab this kelp. Kelp. Holy shit. 24 stacks. Whoa, are you trying to get back up here? She left the office and came back and jump scared me. Hi. Hi, baby. Are you trying to get back up here? Hi. Oh. She jumps up here without her claws now. Japanese American Sisters, you should listen to Skittles. I love that song. That sounds fun. I would check them out. Now that you open that door, I think you'd enjoy is it supposed to be like Ordinary Heroes? JYP Debuted them at the beginning of Day 6's military era, but they have a pretty different sound. Interesting. Excuse me, little girl. I tried to wear, I'm wearing my, like, really awesome To Write Love on Her Arm shirt, and it is just blanketed in white cat hair from Elsa. Yeah, the worm. The worm has returned. The great worm. Shai Hulud. Whoa, look at that little... Elsa, look at this. Look at this mountain formation. You don't care. You said, I don't give a shit about block game. This is for 2-year-olds. Which should mean... Okay, bye. She got offended. Because I was going to say, it means that it should be for you, Elsa, because you're a 2-year-old. Wait, Frozen! Elsa, come back. It's your land of freezing frozenness. The first way you tried to say it was right. Exdinary. K-pop groups make not ridiculous names for your group's challenge. Impossible level. That's a polar bear that might get me, I think, right? Worm, what are you doing? Why are you back under here again? Why are you jumping off of me and then running away again? She's got, like, playful zoomies, dude. I meant to type hip-hop, but something happened. I mean, we were both bitching about autocorrect being ass these days across the board, so I get it. Don't say shy hullet around me. I have a paragraph I don't want to curse chat with. You have here before, though. Have you not remembered? It's the script from the TikTok that got stuck in your brain forever. I'm aware. I pay attention sometimes. Ice racing. Oh! Oh boy, there it is. Good people of Arrakis. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. Wait, there's stone over there. Do you think someone mined this all out, or do you think this was natural? Weird floating blocks, because they sometimes do that. What do we think? I think that's natural. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the things people are making accidentally. Like, I don't think I see anything on the map that indicates that this was someone else's stuff. So I'm going to just start stealing stone from over here, probably. If I could get a good... Oh, my God. A good little stone area here to dig. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. And then I'll never come back. Never to curse this place again. Maybe I'll find diamonds if I dig down, right? What floors did diamonds spawn on? I always forget. Heartsdale's only had 27K listeners on Spotify. They stopped in 2006, but other people from way before that have millions of listeners. It's always weird, like, what takes off, right? It's a little bit of luck in any entertainment industry. It's sad. Because a lot of really quality things get overlooked. Can the raft get sunk if you go under a waterfall, like boats? Oh, yeah. Did you not simply dig down? I forgot you weren't incapable. Why would I dig straight down? That's how you lose the video game. Negative 84 or negative 87? That is so far down, dude. And we got water. I don't have water breathing yet, so I'm just stealing stone. All right, that's fine. I'm just getting as much stone as I can. So I can make... I can make the silly bong. Bong. Wait, I'm wrong. Negative 54 or 57? Okay, that's not that far down. You know what I'll do? Actually, schmactually, factually. What I'll do instead is... How much stone did I get? I need like 16 more. Alright, bye, Elsa. She was just like lurking like a creeper and then she left. Okay, that's plenty of stone. Chat, we're back in the mines. Wait, there's no way it's negative 54 or negative 57 because I'm at negative 24 and this is where I found the huge vein of diamonds. Merm is in fact wrong. So, as usual. As usual, Merm can't be trusted because Merm knows nothing. That's fair. That's so fair. Because I was like, I was at negative 27 and I got like a shit ton of diamonds. They're the most common spawns at negative 54 and negative 57? Got it. Well, here we go. Let's get down there. Let's get some diamonds. I don't want tuft. It's ugly. They spawn anywhere below 16. Wow. Merm trying to start a freaking subcult in my chat, as usual. It's dark in here. I'm gonna have a zombie spawn in my butt if I don't do that. I just realized. No one wants that. All right. We're going. We're doing it. We are in the mines. Let they who have not sinned be the first to throw the rock. Is that not determinant on what you actually consider a sin, though? For me, personally, I think my persecution of you actually undoes all the sins I've committed in my lifetime. Alright, I'm down here. Negative 54 to 57. Here we are. Let's start strip mining. Let's start stripping. Surprise, onlyfans.com/Girbeagly. Is that how the URLs work there? Chat, for my pal enchanting room, should I put Lily of the Valleys or Eye Blossoms in my flower pots? How about a little of both? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be good? Oh, let's go! Brothers. Wait, I just realized this will steal them as diamond blocks. I need to do this. Yeah! Wait. Huge. Right off the bat. All because I knew that at negative 57, they're the most common. Which anyone who plays this game a lot knows. Back from our Costco run. Yo, what's up, Starfish? I'm a little tired from it, but I'm ready to hang out. Hope you have fun hanging out tonight, as long as I'm able to stream. Morgan will be going live a little bit here after she gets back from errands, and you'll get to hang out with her. Have a good time as well, hopefully. But I just found some more diamonds, which is good, because I need them desperately. Good thing I knew about that trick, right, chat? My own Minecraft knowledge. Go negative 54, negative 57, and then you can find diamonds pretty easily in this game. Oh, wait. I do want to use this one to get through these. There we go. Keep strip mining until I find them diamonds. I just want you to know I had to teach Merm how to get Minecraft. No, I believe that. Merm has never said anything right about Minecraft, so again, aware. Awarege. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Oops. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's alright. Bewick falls a lot. Wait, no, I didn't do that wrong. It's hard to count down here. Plague upon your houses? Well, we have modern medicine to fight that, so it's alright. Obligatory secret tunnel. Morgan may or may not be home, or I hallucinated a sound past my earbuds. Oh, she's home. She jumped into my lap like 3 times. I know. It was like nuzzling all over me. Mr. Cutie. Cutie worm. Going to be eating dinner? Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for sharing any of your time with us tonight. Wait, I should probably put these at any of the spots like that. Just to keep zomboids from getting me. Once Morgan goes live, then you can tell her all about it, and I'm sure she'll listen intently and definitely take your side and not also say, what are you talking about? Don't you worry. She'll be streaming a little bit after me here. But don't you worry. Dude, why? Guess those were the only diamonds down here, ever. Just some peaceful mining. If I don't walk back with, like, at least 12 diamonds, I'll be sad. Oh. I thought that was lava for a second. Ooh. Got redstone blocks. Oh, that's right. I don't get the red. Is it better to have the deep slate redstone ore? Is it better to have the redstone ore or get the redstone powder? Morgan is our nice mom. I'm nothing but nice to you, chat. You know? I'm nothing but nice. Problem goblin. Pretty accurate description. Getting the powder is less steps. Okay. Well, in that case. Oh, yeah, and I can do this now. So I have another slot in my inventory. Oh, wait. I just realized also I should be repairing, mending. Whole reason I even got the mending. Cool. Whole reason I even got mending. There we go. I ain't got a problem. God, oh my god. Spark, hello. The redstone looks great in this texture pack. It does, Spark. Spark, by the way, Morgan and I finally checked the P.O. box, and I'm pretty sure what was sent by you. And no, I wanted to know your thoughts on us showing off, obviously not sharing your address or anything, but like showing off what was sent, if you're okay with that. But I didn't want to just do it without asking. Nice Mom versus Chaos Mom. The secret is our moms are both interchangeable. Yeah, Morgan gets chaotic sometimes. Don't act like gonna act like she doesn't enable me regularly. This is so boring. Where are these diamonds, man? I need these. It's a pretty cover. I'm sure everyone would love looking at it. Thanks for asking. Of course. Last thing I want to do is if someone's sending something that has like part of their identity kind of connected with it, like a book, sharing it without asking first. Dude, where are these? Oh, good God. Negative 54 is more lava pools, I think. No one will listen to me. It's probably wrong. That's why. Yeah. Remember, it's okay to be wrong. It builds character. It builds character, Merm. I mean, there is lava over here. This away. I just have to mine through the tuft. Ah! See, this is what happens when you listen to Merm. Ah! It's really slow lava. This is what happens. Don't listen to Merm. Don't do it. You have 5 business days to block the lava. That was scary. That was really scary. Simply get better. I'll have you know I have 3 diamonds and you needed help installing Minecraft. So, you know. Says there's a guy down here with me. Who's that? Glow squid? Am I about to burst through the wall and there's going to be water here? This wall is bussin', you know? Diamonds do not spawn with an increased frequency near lava. They just happen to have the most common spawns at the same levels. Thank you, Sky. Decided last year to tie my pen name to my Twitch. Understandable. Perfect argument, no notes. I stopped paying attention for 1 second, and now you're back into the fray. Guys, Merm has diamond armor and tools because when she joined the server, I gave her access to all my stuff. Yeah, I believe... See, Sally, thank you so much for being someone who fights the fake news. We appreciate you for that. Everything Merm has said has been wrong tonight, which is about Minecraft, which is so funny. It's like a 0% like. Oh my god, so funny. Nail me to the cross? Oh god, no. Then you'll be a martyr. I lost so much diamonds. Coincidental or not? Oh my god. This is this is getting silly. How few diamonds I'm finding. Silly, I say. I'll nail you to the... Nope, not... Gotta... Like, I'm at a good coordinate, I think. Because we already found 3 right off... Literally right off the bat, which was awesome. So the game said we gotta RNG you into being humble here. Oh! No, give me my torch. Yeah. That's what I thought. Here it comes. Well, that's a light source. That's good. He's moved on to nailing? I'm reading chat. I'm not the one who came up with the nailing conversation. I'm sorry. I'm simply a humble diamond miner. Trying to find a resource. It's probably a diamond miner. You know? And yet here I... Oh. Yeah, here I am. Not finding anything but redstone, which is also useful, though. Wow, there's a lot of it. Ooh! I'm also not using mending, but that's okay. I'll just use my kelp farm to fix it. It's fine. Wait, do I have tuft in here I can get rid of instead? Cobbled deep slate? That works. That's fine. Humble. No diamonds? No, actually 3. Merm, when was the first time you mined a diamond? Was it near a lava flow at -54? Or was it out of Sally's resources? at 0,000. Back in my day, we didn't have all this -29, -57 bull. We only had Y14. True, though, Firefly. So no diamond break skateboard. I only have 1 torch left. Crap. I have to go make more torches. Merv's getting absolutely roasted and toasted tonight. Understandable, though, right? Alright, that's going there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go home. I'm going to make more torches. And then put away some of the shit. Because I don't need it. So stone will go here. Because I'm going to have to build with it soon. Kelp for the kelp blocks. Oh my god, I have so much glass now. And then we're going to slash back. To just get crazy down there. Crazy style. Boom. Oh, probably put the diamonds in here so I don't lose them either. 4 diamonds total now. Nice. I forgot my good news. The DQ in town is open again for the season. Now I just need money to go. Where can I get paid for being just a little guy? Life hack. You work at the DQ. You get the employee discount. Right? And then you get to eat the DQ. I also think I deserve to be paid for being a little guy. Me too. I feel ya. I think everyone should have a little guy privilege. Oh my god. I'm still not mending. Wait. Oh, wait. That's going to give me the blocks, right? They give me the ore? No. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because I'm using the iron. Oh, my God, my brain just, like, went to space for a quick second. Hey, what's up, Fang? Hello, Hannah? Can't believe they expect little guys like us to work. Seriously. Additionally, I also deserve that universal basic income. I mean, yes. I'm just a little guy. Anyone who wants to identify as a little guy in this community, you have little guy status, all right? And that's pretty neat, in my opinion. I'll say it. I know. Brave of me. Hashtag brave. Thanks. But it had to be said, you know? Sometimes things just have to be said. We're just normal men. Can I be a little piece of dirt? Travel the avenues that the wings of your life take you on. Was that like r/deep? Thought that was pretty good. I just came up with that on the spot. You're welcome. Gravel. Chocolate. Whenever I can rest. Whenever I get more diamonds, I can finally rest. This is unreal! I'm just a little guy too, and it's my birthday, and I'm wearing glasses, and Chat and Brian have the audacity to be mean to me. None of those things is true. John, what? Have I been lied? Yes, Hannah. Yes. Yes, you have. Spark. Okay, well, I have like my outer perimeter of like where I'm going to be strip mining. So somewhere in this block of tunnels, there's going to be a freaking diamond, man. There has to be. Are you going to deny my little guy status? That might be the only true part of it, okay? It's Women's Month, though, so it's inherently Merm's birthday and any other femmes in chat. It's true. But, so, my birthday rights in that, then, should supersede Merm's, though. What the fuck was that noise? Did y'all hear that? What was that? I don't like this game sometimes. I want to play Minecraft. Do you have Minecraft on your phone? You got games on your phone? Birthday fascist? No, that's not. That's called hierarchy. It's necessary to keep you in check. Probably cave noise. It's scary. They make weird noises sometimes. They make weird noises too often is what they do. I'll say. You scare me. I'm starting a military coup. Are the weapons psychic damage dealing? Because you've already started, I feel like. Oh, okay. Kind of did that one wrong. Walks away. I got Minecraft on my old phone, but then I got my current phone, but I didn't want to spend money again, so I just play Minecraft on my old phone whenever I want to. That's, I mean, that's fair. It's a gaming device now, you know? What did Merm do to deserve it? Well, oh man, Hannah, you have not been around a lot recently, but you'll learn. I tried Merm, but streamers, Women's Month birthday is too powerful. It's true. Merm just throws old media at us. Merm wasn't even a part of that talk. No, that was the rest of you doing something terrible to the rest of us. Undertale's 10. No. No thanks. The duck song. It's a gaming device, but a horrible one. It's laggy and not even that responsive anymore. To be fair, a lot of older phones, oh my god,
Punch me in the boob.
were not
Hard.
designed to game, right? They're not optimized for it. The current generation of phones, though, damn, dude. I've been playing some games on my phone before bed. I got some games on my phone. Duchess, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the golden Eevee badge that you just unlocked. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. More redstone. Damn, dude, I've been getting infinite redstone and no diamond.
I mean, you're just sitting in the chair.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
That scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Hannah, thank you for the 111 bits. I appreciate that. That's the new one, Sally, yeah. If y'all want the history of that, so back in the day when I ran a social media firm, or internet marketing firm, I worked with a lot of brands and companies and entities on with their social media marketing campaigns. And Flint, Michigan was one of my clients. So I worked with the town of Flint, Michigan, and got very educated about the unclean drinking water that is still there to this day, sadly. Got very, very involved with them. And I'm pretty sure Eric Mays, who is was a council person there, councilman for Flint, Michigan. Rest in peace, he passed away last year. But he was one of the only council people to ever bring up the need for cleaner drinking water regulations and the drinking water crisis in Flint, Michigan during council meetings. So a lot of the stuff that I promoted for the city of Flint, Michigan was based on spreading like a lot of that need, like telling people about it. So he was pretty cool, very funny. One of the things he did, because he was surrounded by a bunch of like douchebags who didn't want to take care of underprivileged people in the area, was if he was in a council meeting and someone was trying to talk over him or take away essentially like the impact of whatever he was talking about, he would just like turn the gain of his mic all the way up like that and just like yell things that were just unhinged. So he personal hero. Means a lot to me, hits extremely close to home. Yeah, Hannah, I brought you up when I first added that. There are clips, entire montages on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff of him basically disrupting spaces in ways that aren't offensive. They're just him speaking his truth and trying to get people to listen to the cause. He was like a real one for that, you know? Yeah, based, yeah, for sure, though. Like, he really, really just wanted to help out the people of Flint. Love a politician that's on the right side and knows how to meme when necessary. Oh, yeah. Like, I need more politicians to step up and fucking disrupt right now. I need them to be halting. Like, filibusters are like a thing they're allowed to do. You know? Like, we need more of that kind of shit going on right now. It's kind of sad to see. But he was someone who used to push back, so he's immortalized here in 111-bit alert. Yeah, by any means necessary. Exactly, Duchess. Dude, how many blocks have I mined at this point? And still no diamonds. And we're at negative 57 to placate frickin' Merm. Skill issue? Probably not. Probably the fact that I listened to you. Unreal. Truly. Minimap? I mean, the minimap won't tell me where the ores are. The minimap will just tell me where I'm at. It's legit incredible how the crisis still isn't settled. I love working in public health in Detroit. It's very disheartening to seeing how and why certain communities go unhelped and failed. Yep. You know? That was all your own knowledge. So you admit that you didn't know what you were talking about. So-called woke politicians stop being conformist doormats. Yep. Oh, I was clarifying my question about the red block. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's the mini-map. That's lava. Lava. Sorry if I missed your first message. Well, god dang. At least I have, like, a bunch of redstone, and I'm getting a little bit of iron. It was random, just one block of iron there. I hear lava. Some lava? I have 1,000,000 torches. Dude, no shot. Yeah, that's 2 away. So this is This is the strip mining strategy that will maximize the number of blocks. Oh my god, there's nothing, bro. I need diamond. Is that? Okay. Lava. So there's some lava coming down this hallway now. Well, I guess that's, yeah. I already knew about that. We'll go this way. Brother! Please! I don't want to do this anymore. I want to get diamonds and build the shit I need to build. Speaking of public health, I have good news. Oh my god, not the bad luck, Brian. Firefly. I graduate with my master's next month, and this semester so far has been the easiest of my life. Can't wait to be done. Fuck yeah, Hannah. That is awesome. Congrats. I know how long you've been working on that. That is huge. That is awesome. Got an MMR booster yesterday. It started hitting this evening. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for doing your part, though. Getting that booster. Hannah, that's incredible news, though. I know exactly. I mean, you've been sharing updates about that stuff for a while now. Really proud of you. I hope that you know this community is super, super proud of you for pursuing that higher education and pushing through. Remember how stressed it used to make you, and you're about to be done. That's so cool. Forbidden soup, lava. Yeah. Mmm, tasty. So tasty. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hi, Wormy. You trying to get back up here? Hi. Again. Again. We got baby here. Little Bab. Okay. Gonna nuzzle my mic stand. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Put your slimy nose all over my very expensive equipment. So good that you're doing that. Lava isn't forbidden soup. It's fresh soup from any Asian fusion restaurant. It's so true. Hey. Elsa. I just have to sit in the, like, incredibly uncomfortable positions when she's on me, which is, like, you know, worth and it's fine and whatever. But, like, good God. Little one. Little wormy. Hi. Is this a game about digging a hole? I mean, in a way. Brother, you gotta be forking kidding me. You gotta be Forks, Washington kidding me. Get in the water. Little tail showing up on camera makes me think of those shopping carts with pole flags. Getting noms? Enjoy the nom spark. Me when the boys decide they're going to sleep in my chair or on my desk where my mouse is. Yeah, I'm so glad. So again, last night I didn't stream because I was at my friend's house, visiting, catching up with my best friend. First time in a while. He has a new puppy, and his puppy apparently, oh, diamonds! Let's go. Destroyed his phone. Oh, bye. Why did you go through the cords? Okay, I think she's okay. I think the cords are okay. Lurking while I make late night noms. Enjoy. But his puppy chewed apart to the point where it wouldn't turn on anymore, his smartphone. So, he was like, it sucked. I just had to buy a new phone, right? But that's just what puppies do be doing sometimes. Dude, oh my blord. Oh my blord. Oh my blordin. Oh my blordin. Oh my blordin. Clementine. What's up, CJ? Yeah, diamonds. Diamonds. Can't hold them. What do I get rid of? Probably the 8 billion pieces of deep slate I have. Nice. I'm gonna dig around just to see, because sometimes the the veins get broken up. I think we're good. Nice. That was 6 more, so I have 10 total. Ryder chewed up the dog brush the other day. I think it was intentional because he hates being brushed. He said that is the enemy, dude. Hot take, I think Elsa should be able to go wherever her heart desires. Yeah, I just don't want her to accidentally destroy an expensive piece of equipment or accidentally, like, hurt herself on something that shocks her or whatever. So I think that's more of it for me. But, no, that's so fair. She does kind of run the household. Elsa is one of my anti-Brian believers. No, she's not. She literally was cuddling with me. Sig's the one that you want on your team. He's the one who's destroyed like $500 worth of shit since we got him. Also, thank you, Hannah, for the gifted sub to Elsa the cat. Wait, there's an account named Elsa the cat? More diamonds! Yo! What the flip, dude? Holy shit, we're winning. Sig the cat is an account too? Wait, what? Since when? No one else has the names of my cat. They're lying. Those are the imposters. Thank you so much.
No, why would I get
Thank you very much for... Oh my god. Hannah, thank you for gifting... Oh, Plinko the cat. Thank you. My little guy lives forever in the Palico that I made for Monster Hunter World years ago. Little guy. Little baby boy. Thank you. Got all the babies. I appreciate that. 9 diamonds. I said I needed 12. I already got the other 3. And then we got... Okay, wait. So diamond chest piece, iron boots, iron leggings. I need iron helmet so I can enchant it with respiration 3 and be underwater. Boots are 4, right? Pants are 5, I believe, or something. Thank you very much, Hannah. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Helmet is... Wait, no. How many? Pants are 7, yeah. Helmet's 5. So I need a lot more. I think I'm doing okay. You know what I might do? So... Oh, Jordan's gonna try to teleport to me? Wait, hold up. Okay. Homes. Delete home mines. Homes. Set home. Diamonds. There we go. That rules. Wait, hold up. I need to go back home, but I want to finish this tunnel quick. More redstone! Dope. Wait, hold up. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. For what it's worth, Plinko is an incredible name for a cat. He was a really, really special little dude. He was like, I don't know. The community got to know him pretty well over the years. Very special little guy. Miss him all the time. Yeah, for those who don't know, Plinko was our cat that we had before Sig. And then when we got Sig, the two of them didn't always get along super great. But especially because, so Plinko was a runt of his litter, so he was like kind of goofy. He had like a lot of health complications, which is sadly part of the reason that, you know, he left us a little early, but he was just such a funny little kitty. A lot of content out of him out there on the internet still. He was so orange, that sweet boy. He was such a sweet boy. He was easily one of the sweetest cats that's ever been born. We used to say that he was a cat that was born to be loved and be loved in return. And that was the only reason he ever existed. And it was all he ever did, really. He was just very lovey. Very sweet boy. I'm going to finish this tunnel, and then I'm going to warp to my house, and then I'll TP accept Jordan. Oh! It was such a goob and such a sweetie, yeah. He was so good. Sweet little boy. Sweet little man. Lives on in the hearts of us and the memories of a lot of community members for sure. Dude, this gravel's annoying, actually. There we go. Get that out of here. Alright. Cool. Isn't Jorbo supposed to be like in Ohio? More iron. Wait, hold up. Sorry, I have to get all this crap because it's good to have. You got sick? That's awfully convenient. So he can work more. His main addiction. Working. Stomach bug? Ew. I felt a little bit sick to my stomach yesterday, but because my Asian flush with the fucking drinking is starting to kill me inside. So if I go home home diamonds. Ow! What? Why did that hurt me? Wait, hold up. Sarah, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your raid. What were you up to? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. We're on the Neat Dude SMP, which is my stream team I'm a part of. Doing a little bit of diamond mining. Although I think I have enough for now. But welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Mouse? How we doing? Got your ass lit? By what, though? I'm just gonna, I guess, homes, set, homes, delete, home, diamonds. I want to make that shorter anyway. Homes, set, home, diamond. No, you know what? I don't like the name of that either. Homes, del, home, diamond. Homes, set, home, dia. That's cool. That's easy. Yo, what's up, Hobie? Welcome. That's pretty neat, dude. Played Jedi Survivor, had to restart because my save got corrupted. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know you were playing that for so long. I'm sorry that happened. So if I go home dia, nice. All right, and I don't get hurt there. Home dia, try it again. Why am I like spawning in the block though? That makes me a little worried. Home, del, home. Wait, homes, del, home, dia. Homes, set, home, dia. There we go. And then if I go over here, home, dia. Why is it trying to spawn me in the block? That's scary. It's not good. It's not a good thing. All right. I'm going to go to my house. I'm going to go ask. Wait. Tell. How do. Okay. TP A here, right? Wait, why did... Home Del Taco? Oh my god, wait, we have Taco Bells on the server? I should make a Del Taco across from one. That'd be so funny. Got good news. I got to catch a frog at work yesterday. Little tree frog got stuck in a car after it rained Thursday, and we accidentally brought him inside. Aw. Thank you for taking care of him. Do it? Yeah. Maybe make area wider and set home and center. That's what I tried, and then it kept, like, pushing me towards the wall. It was really weird. It is ask here? Okay. There we go. There we go. Dude, 13 diamonds now? Fucking rich. I'm a rich bitch. I am. I am old. There we go. Wait, I need these. I need to cook iron. He's not accepting now. Well. TP ask is to go to someone? I didn't TP ask, did I? Wait, slash TP. No, I said TPA here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you were just pointing out the other one. Got it. Okay. How old are you? I'm 16. I'm a grandmother. Okay. That one's free. Oh man, I have so much of this stuff now. Okay, so these are my building materials here. My deep slate and cobbled deep slate. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to use cobbled or regular deep slate. Also, boom. There we go. I gotta make diamond tools and stuff, or diamond armor now. So helmet for sure. And then I'm gonna put respiration on that. So that's gonna be really good. What people who are into enchanting, which is better to do, boots or leggings first? How chronically online teenage K-pop stans talk about me and older third-gen idols. It's true though. Which one? Iron, leggings, or boots? Boots are better? Okay. Boots with the fur. Oops. And then I only have 4, so I can't make pants. Because I need 7. But that will be, I guess, the next time I go into the mines. Down to Dia. Oh, I have all these ingots already? I keep forgetting. This is my, like, important shit chest. So someone trying to talk shit to a Shiny member today by calling them old. Brother, they're barely in their 30s. Yeah, those are kids still. I do feather fall on boots because I have a really special talent of falling from heights every 5 seconds. And you said skill issue to me. An unreal world we live in, full of misinformation and disinformation, chat. The answers are everywhere for those with eyes to see. Alright, ink sac I'll be using to exchange for emeralds, so I'll put that there. That'll be good. With, like, all of the book stuff, too, because I have to make books for enchanting. My iron shovels can be combined, I just realized. That'll be good. Same with the sword, probably needs to be swapped out. Those can be combined soon. This pickaxe needs to be mended a lot, so I'll grab that. Alright. Maybe I should make a separate chest of just redstone dust, because I'm gonna have a lot of it. And I'm gonna need it for stuff. Well, I guess Jordan didn't want to warp. It's nowhere to be seen. Just wanted to bother. Why do I have one? I have 2 pufferfish in here. What is this? One of these days I'm gonna organize all this shit. I promise. I promise. Trust. Shiny used to be on the regular music rotation here. Yeah, it was fun. Good news. I'm going to Summit. Yo, cool. I'm bringing bracelets to hand out. Well, Sarah, I'll finally get to meet you in person. Me having a hold. Well, I mean, I did in Canada that like for 5 hours, and that was it. But like, we'll actually like get to hang out, which will be cool. Got distracted by 5 different things in Forgora. That sounds about right. You know? Me having a whole chest of just sticks. I mean, sticks are super handy. Super useful, honestly. So, like, I'm down with it. I understand the neurodivergent urge to collect sticks that look cool. You guys ever just find a really fucking cool stick? That is one of the best sensations in the world. Just finding a really fucking badass stick. I love it. Not gonna comment on the inventory? What do you mean? This is good inventory. This is what people who are good at designing inventory do. This is what happens when you are a master builder like me. Master level builder. Where's your giant bong? Where's your giant bong, chat? Everyone's like, right here! And they take a huge hit, and then half of chat becomes the first weed-related deaths of all time. If I disappear from here after Summit, it's because I annoyed Brian out of their gourd. Yeah, I killed Sarah. A master baiter. Oh, Paxson. In the garage, probably. Have giant nipple towers? I mean, that does sound pretty on brand for you, I'll say. Dude, that barely mended my fucking pickaxe also. That's bad. Me and one of my friends would go on walks every Sunday when we were 13, and we looked for good sticks and traded them out until we had great sticks that we walked with. That's just badass. That's actually such a flex. Super dope. I love a good stick. Sarah, last seen at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid wearing fish slides. No, Sarah, we'll have to take you to Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Because it's a rite of passage everyone has to do when they're there. Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, and yeah, the fish slides are only like, I think like $12 or something. You have to buy the fish slides. It truly, it's such a rite of passage. The fish flops, yep. Which if I can clarify something, Jordan called them fish flops after he heard me call them fish flops and then didn't credit the artist. So keep that in mind. You're welcome. Classic Jordan, yeah. Classic. The fudge shop in the Bass Pro, yeah, the fudge, honestly, in the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, all the candy is so good. But the fudge, oh man, transcendent. Late Good News just found out in addition to cursing you, can put in dash AI to not get AI results for Google. That's awesome. In addition to cursing, you can put in dash AI and not get AI results. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, I'll say. Yeah, Ethan steals less of my jokes. Ethan just, like, forgets where he is 99% of the time. Ethan forgets, like, formative events. But Morgan and I were talking about it, like, yesterday. And we were like, to be fair, Ethan's been doing content for half his life. So sometimes he's like, oh, yeah, we did do that thing. What the heck? I forgot that we ever did that. And we'll be like, yeah, bro. That was like a big event that we like headlined or did. And he'll be like, oh yeah. But like he's done so much. I mean, he did a freaking whole tour, you know? He's done multiple tours. So he's forgotten like a lot of shit over the years. Which just happens when you're a busy bee. Unsubbing from them immediately. Yeah, give those subs to me instead. Or tips towards the tip goal. Our new $1,000 tip goal. The chat bullied me into doing. Don't make me regret it. We decided on the goal. It's going to be taking y'all, doing a little vlog of going to the, once we hit the goal, of going to the cat cafe we got Elsa from. And me vlogging the experience and like talking to the owner and helping out a local community incentive that works with like local no-kill foster networks, and maybe getting some of the cats there adopted as a result from people in the area. Would be kind of cool. Be very neat. Sometimes I remember Ethan's barely older than me. Yeah. In the grand world of, well, I don't know why I said it that way. In the grand scheme of the world, Ethan is still pretty young, and he's accomplished like a lot of really cool shit. So understandable he forgets a lot of shit that he's done. Just like been so much. I forget some shit that I've done, honestly, because I've had the wild privilege of doing it for so long at this point. There we go. Another little water elevator room set up here. Oh, that's right. I still have this equipped instead of these. I'm going to eventually have to replace all these with lanterns as well. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across, which is what I need. There's going to be Oh, that's scary. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lined up. All right, cool. That's going to be another water elevator room. Pretty cool. I'm going to have to start building the aquarium in there as well. That'll be neat. I finally saw Ethan's big Not So Naturals in the Furries documentary. I hope you enjoyed that video. It was a really, really well put together video. It actually inspired me to want to do stuff like the Cat Cafe video. Because it's just like kind of outside the box compared to what I normally do. Again, I'm kind of pivoting away from like gaming videos as much on the main YouTube channel this year. And it'll be cool to try out different content that's like a little bit more involved with like I don't know, interesting ideas like supporting a local business or doing stuff that's like not gaming related, just learning things or sharing things, really. So it's gonna be awesome. I'm 1 month, 1 week older than Ethan, but I feel 42. It happens. He's a very unique energy. But yeah, that video is incredible. It's a really, really cool video. He did like a lot of awesome things as far as like just exploring a community, not punching down, honestly listening and like learning about what they're about. And I don't know, it's just I thought he did a great job with it. It was like pretty cool. So, yeah. It's very neat. Oh yeah, I should probably, I gotta make more torches. So I have to get charcoal or coal. Which, there's probably some in those hills there. But maybe I'll just go take down some trees and, like, burn planks. Maybe I'll just burn some planks. I might have some. I have birch wood, yeah. Use this for charcoal. And then I have all this to build with still, which is great. Wait, that's not how you do it. Oh, did I have to burn the logs? Oh my god, did I just fuck that up? I just totally fucked it up, didn't I? Oh, I could have done so much. Wait, I have all this kelp in here still. When will they add solar panels to Minecraft, right? Yeah, freaking coal. That's alright. I just screwed up. Now I just wasted my own time. Ah, shit. I could have made so much charcoal out of that. I guess I'm putting... Wait. This is going to confuse me too much. I gotta put all the kelp in one chest. I'm putting it over here. All kelp goes here. All roads lead to kelp here. I have all this glass now. Holy shit, man. What am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do with it, but like, what a mess. Alright. Glass. I have to mend the shit out of this thing. I guess I'll just keep it in my hand until I have it fully mended. Or until I have torches again, I guess. Dude, what the? There's too much crap. Too much shit. Going down. Boom. Okay. We're good on fuel. Watching y'all have fun in Minecraft gives me the good feels. There, I've said my nice thing for the day. Thank you for hitting quota. We won't have to dock your pay. Alright. Well, it's dark now. Wait, actually, I should sleep because the phantoms, the nightmares will haunt me. Thanks, boss. Alright. I guess I can go out there. I gotta add more entrances to my bong home as well. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Enjoy shooting and missing. Alright. Now I will use my brain and get logs and burn the logs. What the hell just blew up? Why did that creeper just explode? Did a creeper just explode? A glass house? Interesting? No, you're wrong. It's a bong. No glass house there. That is a bong. Giant bong, the 7G bong. Staircase is made of cobblestone to look like smoke swirling upwards. The platforms from the ground will eventually look like branching smoke clouds. Y'all get paid. Only if we set a quota for you. Merm is a special case, I'll say. So, there's a saying about glass houses. Why would that be appropriate at the moment? I'm not throwing any stones. I don't want my giant bong to break. You kidding me? You know how long that took to make? Alright. I guess. Where's all the birch trees? There we go. There's one. I need that. Welcome back, Spark. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had some good food. I can't wait to eat once Morgan starts streaming. And I can pass you all over. We have this joint custody thing going on. Pass you all over to other mom. I have cheese and crackers. Delish. Love that. Delicious. $47 birch logs. Not nearly enough. I need at least a full stack, and then I'm going to just make like 1 billion torches. Because I'm going to replace all the torches in my house with lanterns. Because it will look cooler. That also means I'm going to have to build chains, I realized, to hang some of them. Which will be cool. Gets us on the weekends. Let me get my suitcase. Oh my god. Only pack a couple things. You're only there for the night. And then tomorrow I'm playing more Inscription. Which is awesome. I can't wait to play more of that game. It's so fucking fun, dude. It's been awesome. Lo1! Yo, Leon. How you doing? Can I hold your pickaxe? Anytime you want, dude. How have you been? Hope you've been well, man. Good to see you. Have you been playing Marvel Rivals? Because I feel like since we used to play Overwatch, like, that would be fun. A good one. Or do you hate it like some ex-Overwatch players do? I like my suitcase. She can handle you. Oh, man. Haven't heard Inscription in a bit. It's a good game. I'm just learning all about it. It's been very good. Found diamonds while parallel playing? Let's fucking go, CJ. Hell yeah. Alright, I actually think I probably have enough logs now. Where the hell were those? 53? We'll see. Yo ho. We got them cooking in the oven. Just found emeralds. Let's go. I've been well. Can't complain too much. Awesome to hear, dude. I did play Marvel Rivals, but it's not really grabbing me a lot. But I definitely hop on to play with friends. Word. It's fun. It's way better with squads, for sure. Everyone's such a better miner than Brian? I don't know about that. I just found 12 diamonds. Is it like a lot? That's like a big number in the scheme of diamonds. Oh, yeah, there's the charcoal. We're good. This is going to be the best. Well, especially because each charcoal will make four torches. Yeah, I'm going to have enough torches for lanterns and for real torches again. That's good. I think that's good. Gonna head out, Paxton. Take care. Thanks so much for vibing, dude. Is a big number if you can only count to 12. Hey, Merm, how did you get all your diamonds again? Just wondering. I heard a story in chat, but I normally try not to be accusatory. I try to base how I interact with people on fact. So I'm assuming who told me that, I won't name names, was speaking from a place of fact. But you know, I just gotta know. What was your method again? Alright, we're up here. Do we start building the aquarium? I have all this space. Oh, apparently a skeleton spawned up here and just died. Oh, because I don't have... Yeah, I have, like, no torches up here at all. You know? Just found the most insane Minecraft... Mine shaft? Screenshot and stream content? Let's fucking go. Love it. Who up mining their shaft? There's special websites for that kind of thing, alright? Not that I'm here to judge. But there's like a very... Yeah, there's a lot of websites you can mine your shaft on. You know? Alright, we got this. Astronomical. That's my uncle. I'm gonna put down some torches, and then I guess I'll start construction on the aquarium since people wanted that. Kelp farm's looking pretty. Library has been abandoned for the moment just because I don't have a cow farm yet. Maybe I should start building the stuff on ground level soon so I can like start a cow farm. Although, the way I set up the staircase, I could lead a cow up here. I could start leading cows up here and putting pens up here. She mine on my shaft till I... Who up crafting they mine? Miner, I hardly know her. God. Alright, wait. How much, how big was my... I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Oh, I just had a cool idea. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3 in. Set it up to be 3 away from the wall. 1, 2, 3. Chat, I have a cool idea. Oh, I have a really cool idea. Hold, please. This is gonna be good. So here's my thought. I'm gonna partition this off so that when you walk through this, there's just glass tunnels you walk through, and then this part is gonna be each of the tanks. All this part around like the walls and stuff is it's all gonna be the tanks. So you like walk through and you like look over here, there's a tank full of one kind of fish, over here corals and turtles or whatever. Probably a miner. People who don't Minecraft ain't like us. I think that would look really neat, quite honestly. I think that'd be cool. I like the idea. So the corners will meet here. Oh, yeah. No, this is gonna be so sick, dude. Yo. You just have like this little area here. Maybe I take away the corner block. So it's like a little bit more open in this center part. It might be like easier to put like torches or lanterns in that area then. and it like widens so you can like stand in the middle and look all around. I think that'd be neat. I want to eat it. Why would you eat glass? Please don't eat my glass. You saw how long it took for me to get all this. It was a little bit. It wasn't that long, honestly. What is with this chat and wanting to eat things that are not food, though? What is the neurodivergent urge to... We talked about this like a while ago, but for those of you who don't know, there are like lists online for like people who want to like eat things that aren't food, where they're like, hey, instead of eating aquarium gravel, you could just eat Nerds candy. And I'm like, I think this is so necessary in today's world. Candy glass is yummy. It's code, y'all get real. Yeah, pica is a thing. It's true. Don't food shame us. Cromchi? They're not as chewy, though. Well, like, one allows you to keep your teeth. So, you know, I think that there's... You know, I'm open to discussion, but, like, there's benefits to not needing dental surgery. Mainly, like, your own comfort and money. But maybe I'm the crazy one, you know? Maybe I'm the one who just needs to get with the times. Okay, this is gonna be pretty neat, I'll say. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh. Look at the moon, also. Look at the nebulae! I added that. Those are cool. I like putting non-food items in my food. Eating and chewing can be mutually exclusive. Microplastic? I mean, y'all are talking about, like, macroplastics now. I used to eat soap as a kid. I like when chat... hello, Banana Moon Puppy. I like when chat is like, I used to do this thing. And I'm like, yeah, you guys are my community. I know. I can tell. I can always tell. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome to the stream. Remember shared custody night, by the way? That's a funny way to... shared custody Saturdays. Morgan will be streaming eventually here, and y'all will get to hang out with her and enjoy some relaxing vibes. Joint custody night, man. Technically, I add fiber to my meals 3 times a day, and technically that's not food. Okay, that's fair. I guess in a way, then I'm not eating food when I take my fiber supplements. Truge. Oh, I need more glass? Oh my god, this aquarium is going to be so cool, though. Dude, this rules. This is going to look so good. Good idea, me. Charcoal's ready. Charcoal. It's what's for dinner. Huge amount of torches. All right, I'm going to put some of them in here. So I hopefully don't forget I have those. Oh, excuse me. Probably put some more of them in here because I just realized how, just how many I have. Bro. Hands up if you chewed on Polly Pocket clothes too. I mean, oh man, Mins, you weren't here the last time we had one of these conversations, which we have had a lot of them over the years. You have so many people here who are going to agree with you, as you see, who were all about chewing on Polly Pocket clothes. You are not alone, surprisingly. So, the only sus things that I have chewed on in my youth is Polly Pocket clothes and Play-Doh. Yeah, Brookie, you're often the one who's like, yo, Polly Pocket clothes kind of rocked, though. They kind of had that good texture. Now, you're so legit for that. I never did it, but I used to chew on erasers. Is that what the kids call stimulation-seeking behavior? A bit. Polly Pocket clothes and a wet washcloth. The perfect meal. My God, dude. Y'all are in good company here pretty regularly. With each other, specifically. I mainly just bit my fingernails, which was yucky. Yucky for me. Okay. It's looking good. Brother. Pencil grips also had that same chewy, satisfying feel too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. Home sand. We need some sand. Why is it every time I'm warping, it's sending me like up one block or like over one block from where the warp point normally is? Something's going on. It's creeping me out on the server. Also, this shovel's about to break. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. I need a little room to breathe. Gives me one step closer to the edge. Rest in peace, legend. What? There's one ass torch here. What's that about? I feel like I did. Whatever. All right. I'm crafting another shovel. Well. Use that and combine them when they're ready to be combined. To save some durability. I want to drink cleaning No! You can't do that one. I need you here at the end of the next 4 years. Can't do that one. So. Yeah, no, Lincoln, you've shared this story before, because I always shared the story about when I was a kid. I put a popcorn kernel up my nose, and we couldn't get it out, and then my mom was driving me to the emergency room to have a doctor take it out, and then she stopped to get Arby's, and while we were in the Arby's drive-thru, I sneezed, and it shot out of my nose like a fucking bullet, and like pinged like off the inside of the windshield and scared the shit out of my mom. And then she was like, well, I guess we don't have to go to the ER now. Why 4 years? Because in 4 years, hopefully Donald Trump or Elon Musk will be dead. Or we'll just have survived this shit. That's why. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, as a kid, I was like, yeah, you know, popcorn kernel up the nose seems like normal. Arby's is cheaper than the hospital, yeah. Lil Brian just wanted Arby's. I really wanted Arby's. In Minecraft? No, death happens naturally all the time, you know? I'll say it. Yeah, here's what I always tell people. You cannot let Crypt Keeper Mitch McConnell outlive you. You cannot. You cannot let Crypt Keeper Mitch McConnell outlive you. That's embarrassing, bro. You can't. When I was in preschool, I didn't have pockets on my outfit. I found a pink dolphin bead. So naturally, instead of putting in my bag or cubby, I put it under my tongue as a safe place to store it. Dude, I love kid brains because they're just like, we're not formed yet, right? Like, we just do weird things. Put it on my tongue as a safe place to store it. My friends and I were playing tag. I swallowed it. I wept for days and asked my mom to take me to the doctor to get it surgically removed. Ephraim, that's actually so cute, though. Like little kids, the natural course of logic, you know? Xena, thank you for the 7 months, by the way, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate the support on the stream. Thank you, thank you. We're almost to double digits tonight on subs. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. We also have, for those who didn't see, tip goal was set. New tip goal. Y'all bullied me into setting this, and it's a way larger number than normal, but if you feel like contributing towards the $1,000 goal, I will be making a pretty involved, hopefully pretty high quality vlog of me going to the cat cafe that Morgan and I got Elsa from, and helping boost a local business, get some of the cats there adopted from people who are maybe more local, or, you know, send in donations to the cat cafe to help them continue to run their operations. All a possibility. Hopefully maybe interviewing the owner because she's like super nice to Morgan and me. But we'll get to like have a little adventure of a video, which will be neat. Therapist didn't like this take when I first told her because she was like, well, that happens. Well, what happens when he does die? And I had to explain that, no. This wasn't just a nemesis. This was a name on a list like Arya Stark. It was a living document. Once stuck a Cracker Jack peanut so far up my nose, they took me to the ER. Yeah. So same boat, you know, similar vibe. I had popcorn kernel, you know? So, yeah. Hey, I'm doing all right, thanks. Hope it's been a good weekend for you all. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, little kids just like sticking up things up their nose. Yeah, absolutely. 3 hours here, I could have seen 3 episodes of Severance. I always ask people, I'm like, why are you here in this stream when there is better media out there? You could be getting caught up on Severance right now. One of the most goated shows ever. It's so good. It's so fucking good. All right. I've watched it all. Nice. I don't have Apple TV. There's Buccaneers out there. Eddie's here to hang mins. Enjoy the call from Eddie. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, you know? Do what you gotta do to chill. Have a good time. Again, I drank for the first time in a while last night, and then my genetics went, oh, hey, you know that thing that's supposed to catch up to you physiologically? The Asian flush? Well, guess what? Now is your time. So, for those who missed the beginning of the stream, I don't think I'm drinking, like, ever again. I might be done. My drinking years might be gone. Kind of wild. One, Two, Three Movies only has season 2. I've never heard of that because I wouldn't ever encourage activity outside of permissible by U.S. state law or U.S. National law. But, you know, there could be a site that was kind of named like that. I blame Morbius. My body rejected seeing the movie. There could be sites like that. Yeah, obviously in Minecraft, yeah. Someone built 1, 2, 3 movies in Minecraft. Can you imagine if someone built a torrent site in Minecraft where you can use like Redstone to like download a bootleg movie like and watch it on a Minecraft screen? That would be so fucking funny. That would be so funny. You're great, media. I can't miss another episode of Building a Bong. But seriously, I'm excited to catch up on the VODs I missed for a week or so, like Game About Digging a Hole, some of Baldur's Gate shenanigans. I hope you have fun with it. My theory is that since kids are exploring the world, they know... What's up, Pineapple? They know they need to touch and taste and smell things to get a better understanding, but their brains aren't developed enough to have worked out that putting things directly in the nose and mouth isn't the safest way of tasting and smelling. Here's the thing, too, though. I mean, there is a lot of truth behind, like, you make mistakes and you learn from them. And part of that is just legitimately the natural exploration and curiosity of being alive, being a kid. So a lot of them, they learn from it. It's a form of learning via experience. So, yeah. Ads with anime Minecraft boobs. Oh, yeah, that's a necessity on any, like, pirate website. You need the ads with, like, the... Download this game and see how long you can last. And it's like, last in what way? And you're like, why am I here, dude? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't put torches adjacent to each other that way. I'm going to have to do... Well, you know what? Maybe I'll fill this out here. And then I'll have, like, hanging lanterns. I think that'll be kind of cool. That'll be chill. That's cool. So the aquarium exhibits are going to go in here, 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 and here. And they're all set up to start being filled up. That's going to be cool. They're wild, in my opinion, for putting things in your noses, kids. Noses go straight to the brain. The ears, though, have a drum in the way blocking the passage to the brain. That is where I shoved you had the safety bag of the eardrum. It's a 3-pixel gif of a stick figure jorking peanuts. Is that what you're downloading on the internet? Is that what you're torrenting? Refined tastes, obviously. I'll say it. Okay. Well, that is a good start to that. I guess I have to start building another big room in this direction. And then all 4 of the cardinal direction big rooms will have been made. It's pretty sick. Happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 is where the corner will be. Nice. I don't have enough glass to complete that yet, but soon. Speaking of eardrums, is nature cool? Is nature cool that we have 3 tiny bones to relay sound? It is so weird when you think about how we developed, Sonic_Shrek_mpreg.gif. So much. Yeah, too many AI ads. It's dog shit. Hawk Grandma's in your area. I am 10 trying to watch the newest Pokemon movie. Lincoln. Well, you and Merm can enjoy the things you enjoy then. Again, we're not here to kink shame. It's always kink ask why. Also, I gotta fix this. All right, homes, Dell home top. Homes set home top. There we go. And then that way, home top. No, why does it keep facing me that way? Why does it keep facing me due south? I want to be faced this way so I know where I'm at. Then I can just walk out and do this. Why is it doing that? It's rude. God, Merm. Of course you would have a folder. Wait, chat. Did it do it? It's him down there. Hi. I was trying to teleport you to the edge of this so that you'd fall immediately.
Oh, let's try again.
Yeah, it didn't work. Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my god, I almost got it.
You almost died. Welcome to the bong.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a little claustrophobic up here. But I'm building an aquarium exhibit in here.
Oh.
So you'll see it's all tunnels, and it's going to have water over the top here, I hope. And then all these are going to be tanks filled with water and fish and coral and shit.
Oh, that's gonna be so sick.
Hey, while you're here, please don't barf on anything. I know my chat told me you were barfing or something.
Yeah.
Don't
Wanna
barf.
know something sad?
That all the barf tastes like discontinued soda and it makes you miss it. And you go, what?
Tastes like Surge.
Oh, no. Did they bring back Surge?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I feel like if I had one Surge in my 30s, it would kill me. So.
Oh. We should
saving
try
that
it.
for a rainy day.
Yeah. That's the exit strategy. This is my kelp tank to get unlimited fuel.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a library over there that I abandoned. Support your local
As you
libraries,
do.
everybody.
How do you get? Oh.
So that's going to be a water elevator eventually.
Ooh. Right now it's a death
Now it's just a death trap. Or if you're really good, you can hit that tiny little pond down there and win.
Let me see. That one?
Yeah. Nostalgic for Joel? Dude.
No.
Good luck. Neon colored Sobe. Don't bring back up. Man, I miss Sobe elements so bad.
So I'm not good.
Okay. Well, that's okay. It's hard to hit it. But yeah, this is the chaos I've been working on the entire time.
This is incredible.
It's mental illness is what it is.
Whose town is that?
Oh, that's Pelican. Have you not been there?
No.
Come on.
I don't know where we are on the map. Oh.
So Crispy and Chris made this. This is Pelican Town from Stardew.
Oh, no way.
And they did it like pixel by pixel. It's unreal.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Yeah, it's nuts.
What the hell? Why
Like-
just pants on the ground?
I don't know. I'm just like, oh, because have you never played Stardew?
I have, but.
Oh, okay. So this is Mayor Lewis, and his like underpants are around because he gets
That's
busy
right.
around town.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, you find out that he's been doing things.
Can you read this sign? I feel like
Yeah.
I
Did
might
you
not.
did you not? So there's a mod called like signed paintings, and if you have it installed, then it will have the custom art on it.
Got
Oh
it.
my God.
For me, it's
Hold up, I'm getting
upside
raided.
down exclamation point, sound waves, and then an A.
Allie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream and what were you up to? Yo, what's up, Leggies? How we doing? If you don't know my wonderful friends, Leggies or Allie,
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Feral Wife there. Please follow both of them. We did
Raiders,
Repo.
make
It was
sure
lovely.
you use
That's
your
so
Twitch
fun.
Primes.
Use your Twitch Primes, as Jordan said.
Your
How's
Twitch
Minecraft going? It's so good.
Primes,
Look at my
Raiders.
giant bong tower. This is my huge bong tower.
Raiders, use
There.
your Raiders.
Use your Twitch Primes.
use your
Thank you. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Mia Mod or Nightbot. But also,
Primes.
please enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for joining us. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games, indies, open up Pokemon cards, do cosplay. This is the Neat Dude SMP, the stream team
Oh hi.
that we're all messing around on. I built a giant bong called the 7G bong that I'm slowly building out. And then here's Jordan. Hey. It's me, McMuffin. But yeah, this is Crispy is unreal for this. You want to go check out JoJo Mart because it's nuts.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to see the signs, but go approach those glass blocks right there.
Wait, which ones?
The ones in the doorway.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Did you just throw your sword out of fear?
Yeah, I did.
It's so like that scared the shit out of me the first time I went through it because I was just like running up to it to be funny, and then it opened and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know this was possible.
I did not know it was possible. I literally threw my sword out of fear.
But this is Crispy we're talking about, so his brain is Mondo.
True. 5,000 IQ. Wait, look at the sign on your stream so I can see. Oh, that's so
Yeah,
sick.
it's legitimately like pixel for pixel what the
Wow.
signs look like in Stardew. It's unreal.
Damn.
And he did all of this in the time it took me to build this ugly ass thing across the river.
Your bong.
Yeah. which has not really been that big of a commitment. It's just like I haven't been playing this SMP as much as the last one.
Same. Yeah, I was supposed to be in Ohio for
Merm.
the weekend, but right at the airport, food poison kicked in.
What were you food poisoned by?
A fucking British pub.
Why would you ever eat
Goddamn
British food, dude?
Brits.
Unreal.
Brits
That
got me.
the
Oh,
Brit,
it was-
yeah, they've been angry since the Boston Tea Party. Like you can't be doing that.
And then my friend who's Scottish, she did not get food poisoning. And I'm like,
Yeah. Well, they're like used to eating like pig intestines and stuff, you know, and like sheep's stomachs. Jesus Christ! That scared the shit
But
out
yeah,
of me.
Ellie's
Thank
out
you.
there, and I'm not.
Gonna head
So
to
it's
bed.
like, okay, let's play
Leggies,
games.
get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out to Leggies and to Ellie. I hope that Ellie has a good time.
Yeah, I'm bummed I'm out there. But
Are you gonna
it is what it is.
FaceTime?
Yeah.
Because it's like family time stuff.
Yeah, Ellie's grandma's turning 100 years old.
Oh my God.
Yep.
She's like almost as old as me.
Yeah, true. So close.
What are you working on right now?
I literally, well, I'm off stream, so I can't work on anything, or else chat will kill me.
Why? I like to work on stuff off stream, and then they're like, "Holy shit, you did all of that while we were not able to see it." That's great.
Yeah, but anytime I do that, they're like, because I'm bad.
They
at
make
this
the
game, so
zombie
they're, like,
Minecraft
laughing at
noise?
me. Yeah.
They go. "Grrr."
They go.
They go. Everything is content. This is why we pay you. Give me content. Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Morgan's texting me.
Hi, Morgan. I'm saying hi louder than Brian. Saying hi the loudest. Hi, Morgan.
She's saying Elsa is eating her brains, chat. Come start stream. I have off-stream things to do. And chat hasn't hit the 1,000... Whoa, your head.
So
Nice.
I just found,
Can you
I found
actually
out you
craft
put-
this on it?
Oh, wait, try. I found out you could put any
No.
object on your head right now.
Any?
Yeah.
How?
Just drag it to the slot.
Wow.
There's a stick. This one's pretty bad.
Nice. I have
Puts
a
bone in
raft on my
mouth.
head. This is cool.
Yeah.
Also, only
So,
kiss
like,
your
any
mom,
eating
no eating
blocks, I'll
brains,
just
yeah.
Take over.
This is neat. Wow. A big rock head.
If you use the bone, it puts in your mouth.
Oh, like a dog.
Yeah.
It is the era of puppy girls right now.
Oh.
I'm like one of the only like cat girl truthers. And now it's like the puppy girl thing. And I'm like, what?
No. The
I'm
puppy girl
losing my... We're losing our recipes.
grift. No, not the puppy girl grift.
Yep. It happens. It's a pipeline. But if you keep drinking Zero Ultra Monsters, the white one, then you can become a cat girl forever. It works.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard. Wait, what's the drink of dog girls?
I'm not sure. Probably something like Femcell podcast or something. I don't know. I have no idea. It tends to be like the edgier trans femmes I know.
I'm trying to think of a femcell drink.
Cat girls together strong.
Cat girls together strong.
Yeah.
Well,
We gotta stand together strong. All right, who else is doing stuff right now? What were you guys doing where you're dying earlier?
oh, we were doing
Rockstar.
jump from skybox to ground. To get
Oh, in the tower near spawn.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is I got it on the 3rd try. I felt pretty proud.
I got mine on my like 9th. Well, I got it on the 1st try, but then forgot that you're supposed to jump to technically be at.
Yeah, you gotta hit your head off the
20.
skybox.
And I was like, "Buh."
Clip courtesy of Gray. Sending D2 to their death.
Coming in the server, I just go kill Longy a bunch.
Why? What did he do?
So he's just putting on the most ridiculous skins, and I need them for Spirit Halloween.
Oh, is the Spirit Halloween's yours?
Yeah. There's a
Nice.
bunch of masks in there, but I can't finish the outside off.
All right, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go see the Spirit Halloween. This is by spawn.
Here, I'll teleport you.
Oh, nice. We only support Monster here. Chat, don't tell Monster. I did drink. I did buy a couple like pure zeros of Rockstar from Dollar Tree the other day. They're tasty. Kyrian, yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Pipeline Punch is my vice. I don't think I've had that one yet. Do I need to contact John Monster? Tell Monster to send me more cool shit. Hello.
Oh, so I have the spirit part down.
Ah.
I get Halloween, and then I'm gonna put Halloween on like the sides, and then what I'm gonna do in the middle is put a faded Toys R Us.
Oh no! You have to get the signed paintings mod then, because that would be so funny.
Oh yeah, just a scuffed Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Because Spirit Halloween doesn't exist on their own.
Right, exactly. Yeah, or it has to be like a Sears or something.
Yeah. Here's all the masks. So I
That
have
is
a
a
high
lot
kill
of
count.
heads.
Yep. So I have a high kill count.
Wow.
I think my favorite one is the chill guy. It's
Chill
just
guy.
So.
Oh my God, whose was that?
I don't remember.
Was that Longies?
It might have been Longies. We just kept trading skins and then killing each other.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Wait, how do you swap your skins so much?
Oh yeah, so if you do /skin and then type anything you could think of, so like skin, Scooby.
Invalid command? Wait,
And then
what?
you can trade your skins.
Jeez. Did I change?
Yes. I can't.
Oh,
take
what
your
the
armor
hell?
off real quick.
I did /cheese. Who the hell am I?
You might be a guy
Oh my
named
God, I'm like,
Cheese.
I might be a dog. Dog girl. No, the puppy girls.
Dog girl.
Oh yeah, also, so that we have Taco Bells on the server, so I'm gonna maybe make a Del Taco across from one,
Oh hell yeah.
because Del Taco is better. And that is my
Agreed.
truth. Wait, how do I get back to my skin?
/skin clear.
Oh, thank God. That scared me for a second. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, so I can just type in any word?
Yeah. Because what it's doing is it's pulling from accounts. Oh my god.
Check that out.
Awful.
That's pretty neat.
Is this you?
Wait, hold up. I had the wrong camera up. Oh, that's me. Yeah, you're Eevee girl. Nice. Wow, this would be very confusing if people were using this during like a competition.
Yeah, use this and then hide name tags. Let's see.
Wait, I can change my skin in 1 second. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a cooldown. If you do skin restore, there's like a
Hey, what's up, Team Knitted?
Hey, man. There's
Oh, the
like
Pokemon
some
cards.
pre-made ones that you could pick. Like,
Oh.
let's see. What was a good pre-made?
I have to wait 16 whole seconds. What?
Yeah.
I don't want to be Chris, a white man. The privilege I feel right now, though, is monumental.
I was gonna say, can you do everything?
It's pretty good. Oh my God, not the minion. That's the worst.
I don't know how they sound.
They go banana like that. Or they also say bello, bello.
Should I try that?
You do it.
Hello.
That was kind of like it.
Okay, cool.
What? Oh,
Huh.
that was skin/skin, or /skin.
Huh.
I look a little bit like a character from like the Boondocks or something. I'm not really sure who this is.
Sometimes they're weird and they don't make sense. /skin.
Oh yeah, who is this?
Oh. I'm.
That's so
a
funny.
Zoomer.
A Zoom? Oh, you are. Hey,
I'm
What?
a Zoomer fuckboy.
what is your favorite funk song?
Huh.
What's your favorite funk song? What do you listen to when you play Valorant? Oh! This
hey,
is Longie's skin,
Oh.
apparently.
That's Longy now?
Yeah.
Wait, did you
That's
do
Longie now?
or
Yeah.
just-
Wait, oh, it's Longie. No, this is just /Longie. Who the hell is this? Why am I naked? Why am I a naked white man?
Wait, I don't see a face on yours. You're just a cube.
Oh, really? Mine has a giant, terrifying smile and then, like, emo bangs over one eye. Oh, God. What is this?
You're a
This is
faceless
fucking
guy with
terrible.
nipples on my screen.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. Skin shorty.
I saw Mika do this one, but I thought that you had to have, like, a special mod. That's why I've never tried to do this. Mika typed in Leon S. Kennedy, and you're Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. My queen.
I typed in shorty, and I'm the white Power Ranger.
Hey, shawty. The white Power Ranger. I don't know about...
I don't know what that means.
Wait, does this mean there's a Minecraft account called Leon S. Kennedy that uses the Tifa skin?
That place is, yep.
That's
what that
that's
means.
awesome.
Because we're pulling from people's accounts.
So there's like a 50-50 chance I type in something and accidentally like a Gooners account comes up.
You want to see the most egregious one I saw?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
I'm so
Turn
ready.
around.
Okay. I'm ready. Oh, no. Wait, is that Dudlick? Naked?
Do you like my penis?
Wait, is that actually a penis? No, that's just shading, right?
No, it's a penis.
That's a peener? Dude, you would pass out.
It's a hang low.
Like, in
It's
the
a third
morning, you
leg.
just never wake up again. That's a peener?
It's
Why
a
is the tip
peener.
green? Yeah, I'm colorblind. I didn't even know that.
It's
My chat just
matching
said
my
that's green.
hair.
Is a green peener? I feel like that's like a doctor's visit. Like whether, like at least urgent care if you don't have like
That's why
insurance.
his eyes are like this. He's like,
But how is there enough blood to like even operate the rest of the body?
so this skin is called Doobie.
Oh,
I was expecting to be a blunt.
Dublick. Because like Dudlick's his looks kind of like that. Why are you the e-boy again?
I just typed in blunt. I guess
It's a
this
sign of bad circulation. Carry on. How was your stream, by the way? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Thank you for the raid. Eb, hello. Oh my God.
I got
Well,
broccoli
who else should I try? Let's skin Monster Energy.
All of these ones are from.
What? I did Monster Energy.
Who is that? Why do you look familiar?
I feel like I'm from, I don't know, like Uncharted or
I was
something.
gonna say, is that Uncharted? I've never played.
I have no
Uncharted.
idea though.
Chat, who is that?
Why? It really wants me to have white privilege though every time. Should do Donkey.
Oh.
Oh, it's Han Solo from the Solo movie, I think.
Oh.
So
young
not the
Solo.
good version. What? Oh, you're purple guy.
Wait, you have a sword on your back.
Oh, it's not a lightsaber?
No, it's a sword as a hilt.
Oh, weird.
I like that you were turning around trying to see your back. That was great.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to see you because you're like purple guy if he got invited to the Met Gala. Oh.
See the back of my head?
Oh, I see. Bleed purple.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Shia LaBeouf. Really good. We played
the Met Gala.
Bear and Breakfast. The management is real. Oh man, I've heard that game's good. Why do I hear zombies dying outside?
I guess this is purple guy. Hey, it's me, purple guy.
Skin Ranboo. This isn't what Ranboo looks like, is it?
Could be Fembu.
Rambu. Fembu. I mean, that's cute. That's fun idea.
That's a very cute skin.
I like it. Why did you decide I wanted to app myself?
E-girl.
Girl time.
Well, right.
I like this. Yeah, what's like skin e-girl?
E-girl.
I have to wait.
I'm kind of just goth.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like e-girl. It's kind of like, why do God, I'm forgetting her name, who's like friends with Corpse. Kind of that coded. It needs
yeah.
a split die, though.
Yeah, no split die, no E-girl.
Rambo's with Baby No Money tonight? That's so fun. Dude, Baby No Money is going everywhere. That's crazy. Does Finster do Minecraft? Finster was known for Minecraft, Ren. Minecraft is how I found Finster.
Skin,
I have to do
Twitch
Finster.
chat. This is apparently Twitch chat.
Oh, that's right. Finster's is the I'm a fire in my laser. Shoop the whoop.
God damn it.
Emma. Yeah,
Chat,
Emma.
do I
is her
look
name.
like you? Is this what you look like?
Chat. That's Twitch chat?
Yeah. That's
Wait,
actually
why
Twitch
is
chat.
someone's name Twitch chat on Minecraft?
I don't know. There's an upside down cross.
Yeah, so, yeah. Finster, I forgot that this was actually Finster's skin. Very.
I just want to see what we could pull up our friends' skins.
Is there like a menu I can access?
This is not Shovel.
Oh, yeah, no, that is not Trouble. I think she's Shelby Graces on it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. Well, Shovel's the avatar.
Oh, nope, she's not that either. This is not her either. Yeah, you're Aang from Avatar. I'm, fucking, I don't know, the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're the crying child.
Yeah.
FNAF.
Oh. Wait, no, I thought that was like the mannequin, right? Or something? No.
Help us.
Or Balloon Boy? Hello.
Hello.
Skin Balloon Boy?
That's what I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Wait, this slaps.
Oh. I did FNAF.
Oh, and you're
Oh, dude.
marionette.
Someone's making like a haunted house on the server. And it would be so cool if they dress themselves up like this or something. It'd be
Hello.
awesome. Hello. Hi. Do
Smile's
something spoopy.
awful.
Chad, is this good?
Do something
Is
spooky.
that pretty good? This is kind of fun. I won't lie.
This is what I keep doing. That's why I get nothing done. I just go balloon.
Oh, Crispy is Lewis. Oh.
Am I
That's too
the
spoopy. Sorry.
one?
I'm sorry for scaring everyone with Lewis from Stardew.
Too scary. Skin. Bonnie.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to encourage Morgan to stream. You better be there for her. You better enjoy. Who is that?
This
You-
is not Bonnie.
That is. I mean, it's kind of a cute look, but that's not.
It's very cute look.
I don't know who that is.
This is not Bon Bon.
Haunted house with pistons would be sick. Spark, that's such a brilliant. Someone in my chat just said using pistons in the haunted house would be sick because you'd be able to like make things pop out.
Actual jump scares?
Yeah,
Wait,
real
that'd be
jump scares.
So sick.
Oh, do Ethan skin?
Wait, that'd be so sick.
Is it Ethan? No, he's still crank gameplays. There. I'm Ethan. Yay. Ow. Oh, now you get his head without the urge to kill Ethan whenever you see him. I get it.
There we go.
Yeah, now you have his head without having to actually ask him to do that. Does it actually put? Oh yeah, it puts all my stuff back in order the right way. Hell yeah, that's sick. I don't have to reorganize.
Skin.
Well, no, I see why this would be distracting from building. What else do you have to add in here though?
Well, I want to capture a zombie and put it in here as like a animatronic.
Oh, okay.
I want to do that with a skeleton as well, but I'll have to put him behind glass.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And then if I can get an Enderman and a boat in here. So I want to
Okay.
have like animatronic sections. I got to finish the outside. I got to make it look a little bit more decrepit of a Toys R Us.
Got it.
Oh, there's a spider on my roof.
Oh, that's a good touch.
That kind of works. Sailor Moon.
Oh, that is
Oh.
not. Nope.
Well.
There's a different kind of magical girl transformation. Yeah. I don't remember that arc. Okay. Free Luigi.
I don't know what happened here.
Who put these here?
Frick the 1%. the Dow Jones is fake.
Oh no, this is awesome. Give us fair wages. Subscribe to that Kenny guy. He needs.
Wait, this one says so you think you could dance.
That
Great.
is a slightly different tone than many of these.
Real wagey. So you think you can dance?
We are Legion.
I don't know what happened here. I just logged on.
Shaboing boing bitches. What?
Shaboing boing.
The vote was rigged. Bernie 2024.
Still a chance.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know who. Yeah, I don't even know. Is Taco Bell ready? Do you know if they finished building that finally?
I think it's almost done. Ooh.
Oh, because it looks like the Capitol building. Yeah, that's true, Merm.
Wait, there's steak in there and bowls.
Steak?
Yeah.
Ah.
Steak tacos. Oh, well.
Nice. Oh.
This is nice.
Oh yeah, Longy's been I don't know, something. Oh.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That's pretty cool.
I'd be concerned if it was that color all the time.
What is that? They're very, very hydrated.
I gotta get down. I'm pregnant. Wish you could place milk. Oh god.
Axolotls. There were axolotls in here, and now they're gone.
Aw. Wait, didn't someone have like Leggy says a frog light pond or something? Do you know where that is?
I have no idea.
Damn it. I wish she was just in my chat, but I didn't ask. I forgot to.
Leggies.
Where? What is this? Welcome to Hide and Seek, sponsored by the AOH. What? Well, I mean, so.
Spyglass, $1 per.
Oh. What? Please do not sort chests. Items separated on purpose. Artisan, designer. Bespoke fintech. What is this?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
It's a lot of
I
RP
feel
happening
I
here.
only stream at night, so like all the good stuff happens during the day,
Yep, same.
and then I miss out on what any of this is. Is this a boutique?
Yeah,
I
well,
guess.
So much of Need2's on East Coast time.
Right.
So I just like by the time I get on like normal time for me, not even late.
It's
already
Boozin's
late over
leather
there.
store. Oh god. Oh, it's Boozin's leather store. That makes a lot of sense now. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Have you seen the fucking Titanic?
Wait. I saw the
Titanic.
pirate ship.
No, there's something new.
Wait, hold up. Whoa, who made the giant bee?
Yeah, there's the bee.
Whoa,
and then
holy
the fucking
shit.
Titanic.
What
On
is
the other
that
side of it.
thing there?
Oh, that's Eggs is working on that.
What the hell?
It's gonna be at Gyarados.
Oh my god.
Except it's gonna be you can like go down its throat,
Titanic
like,
Roblox one.
Gyarados,
We already
and
did it.
then Eggs banned me.
Oh. Well, you know, these things happen.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah, there's a bee. Who built Titanic?
I think Royce. Anything that's
Dude.
like absurdly huge, I'm assuming it's Royce.
Where do they have the time, bro?
It's like that. The pirate ship.
I don't understand.
Yeah, this thing is.
I was gonna say that's the iceberg. No, the bee is apparently. That's absurd. Dude, this is like 8 billion blocks and no one has creative. So what? Huh? Are you? So we got like the full ass boat. We have a real full ass boat. And then we have the aftermath of the, with fire, with smoke coming out.
With smoke coming
What
out.
the hell is wrong with the people on the server, dude?
Wild. I just saw
We
this
have
today,
to get
I'm
the
like,
fentanyl issue under control in this country. Because like, what is happening, dude?
I saw this earlier today. I'm like, huh?
This is going to take 85 years to get up here, but I need to for science.
Oh yeah.
Royce did it in a day, apparently, is what I was just told by Austin.
How? How
I-
do you even get this many blocks?
I have battle passes to grind. I don't I don't have the time.
I just like straight up. How do you carry this many blocks at once?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Well, you got some experience, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so, how do I... Okay, do I follow this down?
I'm going up to the very top.
Oh. That is wild,
This is
dude.
absurd.
This is so weird. Well, awesome.
Hey, look, this crafting table on the roof.
Oh. They use schematics? I don't know. Do you know if Royce does it by eye, or does he...
There has to be schematics.
Yeah, you think schematics? Yeah. Do you mean 84 years? Yeah. Doggy Titanic in Minecraft is wild. Yeah, are there... Yeah, Vicitude. I need to find out... Wait, we can see in. Oh, I thought this was like a fully fleshed out boat inside, but... Maybe he's working on that?
Yeah, there's like doors and escape boats and shit. There's a lot in there.
Wow.
And I haven't finished one Spirit Halloween.
Yeah, I'm still working on the basics of my... Oh, that guy. See you, bud. He went down with the ship. Oh, my God. This is so wild, though.
Right?
This is very cool. So, yeah, if he adds actual cabins and, like, ballrooms and stuff to this thing, like, that is wild.
That is absurd.
Surely some schematic, because holy hell. Even with a schematic, though, like, this is still... How do you do this in a day?
Yeah.
Like, I get distracted partway through collecting wood sometimes.
Yeah.
Hard enough to
Especially,
build
like,
the boat, but
not
building
being
it
able to fly
angle
or
right.
anything. Like, how are you
Oh,
doing
hi.
this?
There's a creeper trying to blow up the rest of the Titanic. How fitting. Why is he following you instead of me?
Hate crime.
Apparently. Yeah, I'm very glad that I was white for part of tonight, so I got spared. Whose
You see
ship is
over
that?
there? It's a fucking One Piece ship.
Dude, the amount of Elsa hair on me, crazy. This is where she was like sitting on me. That's so cool. All right, Morgan's about to start streaming, so I have to wind down, but this was a lovely little adventure into whatever the hell all this is.
And then you're gonna hop on Rivals, and we're gonna play Rivals.
Zero calm rivals.
Yeah. Text-to-speech Rivals.
I haven't grinded my way out of bronze because I refuse to play comp too much because I need the game to be fun still.
Yeah, because
Because the Valorant crowd is there now in Rivals, and it's always just like someone saying slurs.
nice, as they do.
Yeah, it's fun. I have to investigate the other Titanic quick though.
Are you gonna make the jump?
Oh! I hear a skeleton trying to get me. Wait, how do I get up here? There has to be a way up here. Ow, a skeleton. Hey, what the hell? I hit him with a stake. Oops. I'm gonna get killed. Chat, this is crazy. Look at how deep this is. How did Lil Bro do this? What, meeting their bone? Boning their meat. Those are two separate actions. Alright, how do you get on it?
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. How did you get up?
I went through the door. Let's go all the way down.
Oh. All the way down?
Like, keep going in the direction you were going. Towards the lighthouse.
Oh. Beating their chat. Chat, you gotta promise that you're gonna stick around for Morgan's stream, by the way. Hello. Hello. Buh. That's NSFW. Yeah, don't want any NSFW content in this community. Holy What the? I am not this type of
So-
neurodivergent.
There's a whole like upper level that I don't know how to get to.
Oh, there here.
Well, above this, there's even more.
What?
So you go in over here.
Like, I want to be able to build this kind of thing, but like, brother.
Nice.
Okay.
Those
So
are
we're like,
lifeboats.
oh my god, it's a lifeboat? No. What the hell, Royce?
Yep. So there's more over here. Oh, I gotta eat. But I don't know how to. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, maybe this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I think I've put less blocks down in the entirety of the server than like Royce did this in a day?
Yeah, I don't understand.
What the hell?
Isn't this absurd?
I'm the king of the world. What? Oh, I am. Oh, my feet. Wait, a drowned was down there and got me. Wait, I was fine. I lived, and then a drowned happened to be down there and throw a fucking harpoon and get me. That is actually wild.
Oh, that was great. Alright, here, let me help.
Got him. Oh, there's a zombie in my ass.
Get him out of there.
Is that appropriate? He's dead. Oh.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Drown said, nuh-uh. That was so funny, dude. I cannot believe the time. The timing on that drown throw. That dude is like at least diamond DPS. That's me.
Go, dude.
Oh my
shit.
god, it's me.
There's a child behind you.
No, not the kids. I hit him with a stake. Is that okay?
No, they're after you. Oh, you're getting jumped.
I don't belong in this hood. Oh!
You got this.
Dude, he somehow punched me. I killed the child. Alright, there's a ton of dudes spawning behind. We gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Morgan's about to stream.
Okay, cool.
But thanks for the little tour, because this is... I wasn't even thinking of checking spawn again anytime recently. So
I barely have left spawn.
this is wild. Good luck with I guess your Spirit Halloween. Do you have an actual house?
No.
Oh, you just live in spawn? Ow.
Yeah, I have like
Hey.
10 hours on the server. I need to play more.
It's time. Well, it's the perfect sick game.
It really is. Until you get on Rivals or Overwatch, it's the perfect.
Overwatch stream eventually.
You have to let me know. That's
No, yeah.
contingent on you.
Okay. Well, that will have to happen sooner than later because I need to get at drain the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
The perks got me worked up for the game again.
okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Do we play?
All right. Well, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my God. Where'd that go?
Bye.
Is that gonna come down and hit me? Oh, I almost did.
Oh my god.
That was so close. Wow. Well,
Alright.
here's where I leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Get out. Go.
Ow, my ass. All right, chat. Community over? No, not community. Not community. Right. I don't want to. Not yet. I don't want to have Overwatchers in my fucking Twitch chat. It'll be awful. All right. Well, I got distracted, so that I'll just construct more of that off stream. Ow, your ass. Heading off. Good night, I'm going. I'm already here. It was fun. I got a lot of the tower done. That was good before we went on a side quest there. A good time. Building the aquarium's going to take probably not a ton of time, honestly. I feel like all I have to do is fill those things with water and put some fish and coral in a couple of them. And then I'll have unlimited fishing as well. I guess I technically already have that with the kelp pond, but it'll be cool to have like a bunch of tropical fish and stuff. The one that's always hard is getting puffer fish up there without hurting myself. But that'd be fun. Community Overwatch would be wild. I'm so bad at that game. We'll see if we want to hurt ourselves. Also, again, trying to figure out how teams would be balanced is going to involve me having to do it like it's like high school dodgeball, where it's like people are gonna have to be upfront about their like skill and their rank, because I'm diamond DPS and very few of you, I believe, play at the level I play at. Not trying to be offensive, simply knowing this community. We have a lot of golds, we have a lot of silvers, a couple bronzes. Nothing wrong with the medals, but we'd have to balance y'all out pretty evenly. What if only mystery heroes? Yeah, maybe. Could be. I'm like plat on tank, like plat on support, so that would definitely even it out a little bit more. Anyway, I'm going to send you all over to Morgan's stream. This was fun. I hope you had a blast here tonight. I got to stream a lot longer than I thought I was going to because Morgan accidentally took a nap. So however long she's live for, I hope you have fun. I hope it's nice and relaxing. I hope it's chill. I hope you just support the hell out of her. Again, we have a brand new tip goal. It's pretty ambitious, but a lot of people in the community think that it's doable. So we'll hit it when we hit it, but $1,000, Morgan and I will make a vlog of us going to the cat cafe we got Elsa from, and you will get to meet the owner as a result through that vlog and see a bunch of cute cats, and maybe if you're kind of close to the area, you'd be able to support the community business and give a cat a forever home or something, or know people in the area who might want to go visit. But yeah, I'm going to get going. Thank you so much to everybody. This was fun. I had a blast. A lot of good chats tonight. A lot of good energy. The energy of the community recently has been really good. It's going to be so cute and fun. It really is. And then all the other ideas that didn't win, we'll keep them up as like future things that might end up happening for like future tip goals and whatnot. But thank you to everybody. Seriously. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through helps me keep my lights on and my internet on and a roof over my head and food on my table. Thank you very, very much. Morgan, are you ready to go? You're good? Okay. We're going to raid over to Morgan. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to put some cute ones on the beginning and end of this message. But, oh my god. I'm going to do... This is a raid message. Please copy paste. Oh, or not. I love when Twitch works. There we go. There we go. Feel free to copy paste that. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to put some cute ones, some happy ones. Beginning and end of that. I have some other work I gotta go do. Oh my god. So you'll hear me clicking in the background. I'll probably be playing some other games too. Or maybe working on my tower. Who knows? Anyway, thank you for being here. Good conversations tonight. Good energy. Appreciate you. Whether you chatted or you lurked, you spent your time here. Your most, important resource in the world right now. I hope that you felt like you spent it well by hanging out here tonight. This community really supports the hell out of each other. They support the hell out of me. And I can never really say thanks enough. Recent months especially. I've been talking to the mod team about it. We have really landed on a really good balance of energies here in the community, where we've been trying to go for a while, honestly. You'll hear people like Sky or Austin or Slade or whoever, my mod team, who's been around for a while. We've gone through so many different iterations, and they've not always had the kind of elements we have working together and meshing together right now. And, yeah, Shira, what's up? Yeah, mod team mentioned. And recent vibes have been exactly what I've been working to try to build up for years. So very, very happy to have what we got going on. Yeah, it's good vibes. It really is. Thank you very much for joining, though. I'm going to raid over to Morgan, though. Hope you have fun there. Please be kind. Please be mindful representatives of the community. I know you will be. I'll see you over in that chat in a bit. But be awesome. I'll see you tomorrow for Selfish Sunday. We'll be doing Inscription because I'm hooked to the game. The story developments that I just unlocked, unreal. Actually unreal. So fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Stardust Moth. It's nice having you here. But yeah, please take care of yourselves. Y'all are great. But yeah, have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are incredible. You really, really are. Please don't ever forget that. Please take care of you, especially in these times when everything is so fucked up. You gotta make it through. I'm seeing you at the end of this 4-year span. We were shaking hands. We're gonna go, we fucking did that together. Community pulled us through. Found family. Whatever it is that you look at this place as. You're doing way better than you think you are, and you have way more people on your side than you think you do. A lot of people who might see you in chat, might see you even lurking, and want to root for you. Every single day. You got a ton of us here. Every single night. Except Wednesdays. But anyway, take care of yourselves, everybody. Please. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to head out of here. Have a wonderful time over in Morgan's stream. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Take care of yourselves. Thank you again. Follow me on the VOD channel on YouTube and all my socials. See ya.